Bad not. Hi, sorry. You'd think by now I would have been doing this long enough that bad not. Yeah, you'd think by now I would be at this long enough that I would know, hey, get your coffee before you hit the start streaming button. And yet, what happens every time? Not that. Did not have my water ready, did not have a coffee. Honestly, I'm a gay disaster. Haven't even posted in places of, hey, hello, going live. Let's see. How's everyone doing today? You're my favorite gay disaster. I find that really hard to believe. I feel like Kiwi's probably your favorite, and that's okay. She's mean to me less often than you are, so you're my favorite. Oh. My favorite gay disaster is the 2019 feature film Cats. I mean, how could I possibly compete with Cats? Okay, let's see. Got that out of the way. Check. Can't check that off yet. Can, in fact, check that off yet. So now we can get to Stream Manager. Let's see. Congratulations to Bear on getting first. Congratulations to Cody on getting second. Congratulations to Galfax on getting third. Haha, you had to get third at the appropriate time, sucka. And Lexi, hello! I'm so excited you can hang out with us on your lunch break. It's so good to see you. Delia, congrats on fourth. Even if Galfax called you first loser, you know that you're always a winner in my heart. Delia number one. Let's see. Cody had a little sandwich, got a cup of coffee in a recently thrifted Les Mis mug. Oh my god. How have you not shown me that? Cleaned up some cat barf, which was dangerously close to being on my keyboard. Oof. Now I'm ready to see some damn mysteries get solved, probably. Yeah, once again, I have no idea how long this is going to take. I fully was convinced that we were hitting the point where it was going to be streams spread over several days. And granted, maybe this is an ADHD problem on my end of just being like, it's time to hyperfixate. But we've made better progress in all the games. Like, I'm still, honestly, it's been 2 weeks. I'm still floored that we did Blackmore Manor in a single sitting. I don't know how we managed that. Bad Knot. Okay, we finally got to Bad Knot. Okay. BRB, Bear. Can't stay for long, so please roast Tino Balducci for me. Absolutely, Anya. We will dunk on Tino so hard. Lexi, this is actually day one. Totally starting fresh. This is day one for Blue Moon Canyon. So, we are starting right up at the top, and once again, like, part of why I shoot for streaming as early as possible on Mondays, Hi Forever Bear, is so I can marathon them if I felt so inclined. I mean, of course I feel inclined. I've got that ADHD brain that just wants the good serotonin feel of hyperfixating on stuff and things. But, with all that said, we're gonna go ahead and dive in, see if things are, if the volume is good. I've already messed with it some, but I never ever believe for a second. I do not trust what happens in game setup. So, we're gonna get into it. All aboard! Last call to Blue Moon Canyon!
Welcome to my latest case. Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't
Such
really
fashion,
invite me.
honestly.
She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy boys.
Please.
I just hope this doesn't
Aren't
turn out
they
to be another one of
cute?
Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity.
Nancy.
Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
Please.
Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over,
yelling.
let's get started. Okay,
Trains only go where the tracks are, so somebody has to know.
The first thing I want to do
I'd
is
hope so.
thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever.
Ghost
and
Chasers.
Purcell,
Hey, we
I
met
cannot
her.
tell you
Well,
how
we
much
talked to
I
her.
adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci,
Boo!
only the most famous police detective
we
in
don't
the
like
country.
him.
And then there's Frank and
Yes,
Joe
we are
Hardy.
at the beginning.
They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be
Look
the
at those
other amateur
haircuts.
detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going.
Yeah, I feel like
we're
I
going
remember
to Copper Gorge, Colorado.
really liking this
Why?
one.
To solve the
But
mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally
It's
owned
been so
this
long.
train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train
Oh boy,
was found
what's
in a
wrong?
place
What's
called
everything
Blue
here
Moon
is totally
Canyon,
normal.
which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the
Yes,
engineer
Lexi, we're
was
so
on
excited to have you
board,
here.
and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth.
Spooky.
Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found
Also,
the richest
those
gold
mouth
mine
models
in the
are a
world.
lot.
And the train he
Also,
owned,
is this Nancy being
train,
like, hey,
his wife Camille died on it.
what's going
while
on
they
in
were
there?
going
I
to
wasn't
the
really
gold
invited
fields.
to
It
be a
was
part of
rumored
this.
to be haunted.
Spooky.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What the?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Like
Oh,
ghosts.
brother.
It's ghosts.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm.
Oh
No
my
need
God.
to panic. I'll get to the
Oh.
bottom of this.
I know we all
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff.
had
What
both
are
their
you
haircuts
supposed to
nearly
do
on.
when
I
your
knew
hostess
it.
vanishes into thin
I've
air?
seen enough photos of Baby Uri that I knew. That was why I was like, I didn't want to spoil the surprise. But oh god, these haircuts are so excited. And also, like, I know we all hate Tito Balducci, but oh boy, I forgot how much he sucks right from the get-go. So, oh, thrilling. Okay, so yeah, when we're out of the cutscenes, is the voice volume going to be fine? Because I feel like Lori was yelling, but Charlena seems okay here.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Natalie.
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You
Call her
don't
out.
remember me, do you?
No.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Hi, Joe.
Excuse me for a second.
Will this train take you away? Yeah.
Sadie Crawford. With
2 left feet. Yeah, all aboard, Void. We're going far and away.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move
Yeah,
it.
James Hurley, because he's always been cool. Gentlemen.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Any idea what he was
So
doing?
cool.
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
I found
Probably.
something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried
God,
to talk
I
to him, he
wish
just kinda
this was
brushed me
Hank
aside
and
said
Dean.
Something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover
These
work for them.
dorks.
Cops probably never
These
even been in the
absolute
Joe,
nerds.
let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting
girls.
lessons along with
Girls
everything
can
else they
scream.
ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
You know how girls are always just doing things for attention? Like screaming and pretending they're in peril because girls. Thank you, game from 2005.
I kind of agree with you.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you think maybe one of Laurie's other guests
What's the
is
prompt to
in
knock
on
the
her
books out of their hand?
disappearance?
Yeah, what's the
Certainly
cheat code to
possible.
just be
The
like,
way she talked, it didn't
nerds.
sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Laurie disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not
I
that
shall
I
now
know
unleash
of.
an
Well, I'm
unholy
going to
feral
head up
screech
front and
anytime I
tell him
want
what's
attention.
happened. Maybe
So
he
what you're
knows
saying is it's
something
never
we
gonna
don't.
happen, Void,
Good
because
idea. In the meantime,
you
we'll
don't
take another
ever
look
want
around
to
in
be
here.
perceived.
Great. Catch
Do
you
not
later.
perceive the void.
A square and a duck.
All right, well she's talking about it, so I'm gonna go off the. I do know you so well. I've got you all figured out. Sorry, so you're probably terrified at the fact that I have perceived you enough to know that you would never screech for attention. Hello, Bear. What are we tapping about? Are we just excited? Are we here? How is your Monday? Enjoy the ambient train noises. Is good. Very rainy. Ooh.
It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
In my neck of
Looks
the
like
woods,
some sort of steam
it's
valve.
reading your spicy gay book. All's well in Bearland.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers.
Whinnying
and
and
I
neighing
just thought you
sounds
should know
loud.
that Laurie Gerard
I don't
has
want to hear a
disappeared.
horse do a loud
No.
roar.
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells
Horses
me otherwise,
should
that's
not
what I'm
roar.
gonna do.
This is
But
correct.
Laurie may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving
There's a
train.
lot of things that
Hey,
Laurie
I'll
Gerard
tell
is
you,
not.
I got me a train to run.
Okay, bye. I love you. This phone has seen some things. Okay, so there's those dorks. Flippy fins, fresh canned salmon. Fresh from a hand from the deep. That's too many froms. Wholesome, satisfying, salmon fancy sockeye. J.R. Ruffy and Sons, owners, Bellingham, Washington. Salmon canners. for a very, very long time. They do sort of look like sniffets. There's like one block in town that has fire hydrants that have little black spouts on them. So they totally look like sniffets every time I see them. All right, Charlene, do you have anything
Yes?
more to...
What are you working
I
on?
do hope I'm
writing my
disturbing you.
next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all three-letter words, the end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
I'm gonna
What
talk
else
to
do
you
you know
so
about Jake
much,
Foley?
Charlena.
You know,
You're
the
never gonna
man who
get
originally
any
owned this
work done
train?
as long as
Wealthy,
I'm here on this train.
imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His
Oh, he's
parents were
fancy.
British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that
Just like the main
years after
character's full
Camille's
names a
death,
few
he
hours
showed
and
up in
pages ago.
Denver
Why do
with
they
a
have such
pouch
long
full of
names?
gold
That's what
nuggets
happens
and
when you're a fancy
semi-precious
boy from the
stones,
aristocracy.
which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information.
Charlena is so
My
good at
knack for
Googling.
research is, well,
Also, what is
it's
going
a
on with her
gift.
hair?
Well, I'll let you go.
Is that a
All
bun?
right,
Is that a
then.
crown? Oh, it's a kind of jagged looking ponytail. I see.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
It's only got one green stone in its eye. Nope, those two are wrong. That's better.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Guess we'll have to find out. At some point.
This must have been the sleeping car.
First son is Alexander Gabriel Claremont Diaz. Second Prince of England line is called Henry George Edwards James Fox Mount Christian Windsor of Wales. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, Lexi, you're fine. Oh my gosh, it's spring break just for you now? Interesting. We had our spring break locally 2 weeks ago now? I love to know when everybody, like, it's so funny how inconsistent holidays are around the country.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Then get guessing, Nancy. So, Cindy Crawford there has 2 left feet. Get good guessing. It's true. And so we've got Edna the Terrible. Typically around Easter. Either the first Sunday if it's early, second Sunday if it's later. And they have e-learning on Monday the 8th because of the eclipse. Oh, that's cool. Yawning Alice. Yeah, I'm too far west for the eclipse to affect me this time around. Which is kind of a bummer. And it's okay, it's also really wild that I am too far west for the eclipse to really have any sort of visibility. You're gonna have naders. Uh-oh. Are you at least doing work from home today so you don't have to, like, travel when there's naders? You're in the heart of it. Oh, Lexi, that's so exciting. But yeah, so I'm too far west for it to really affect me any. But for the past 2 months, I've had people calling my library like, "Do you have eclipse glasses? You had them before." And it's like, "No, I don't." But secondly, we're not going to be affected by it really. So you're not going to there's nothing fun for you to see. Like, what was it? Was it the 2018 one? I don't know, the really big one a few years ago. I'd say like 100 miles away from where I live was like full path of totality. So that made sense. Like, we had eclipse glasses out the wazoo then. But this does not affect us. No eclipse parking. Oof. No, you're at the office. Obbies. 2017. Okay, that's right. I knew it was longer ago than it seems. Yeah, some of my coworkers actually, because this was still when I was living in Southern California. Some of my friends slash coworkers, made like a week-long pilgrimage out of it, where it was like, oh, well, we'll go north and we'll hit all of these tourist stops and make a big old loop before. Yeah, my favorite Star Wars villain, Darth Nader. But yeah, so I knew people who were dedicated enough to the eclipse in 2017 to make a big old trip out of it. But hold on, Indiana is not large enough to fit 2 million people. Darth Nader Ginsburg. Goat has lime green eye. Literally the only reason for people to go to Indiana, and that's still pushing it. They'll have to move some corn. Yeah, no kidding. Also, this color, this here goat eye color, this is the color that better be slapped on my head tomorrow when I get my color retouched. Because, gang, I have been suffering. My hair, I am so unhappy with my hair right now. I have been going through it. So, I feel like this is a color that will need to be put onto my head to counteract what has been happening with my hair. Because I'm dying. It does just look black on camera. Yeah. I mean, it's also like the lighting in here is weird. I still have not installed my sweet gamer lights back behind on the wall of my office. I don't want it that bright, but I do. And my hair gets bleached semi-regularly. I don't want it this color, but I think, hold on. Here, I'll come to you. But look at this. It's like wintergreen. It's teal. It's not what I want. So I feel like this here, this is what's going to have to go on top of it to get nearly enough yellow tones. Like, I sort of feel like I need to text my hairdresser today and be like, look, you may just want to stock up on bottles of yellow because it's not right. Oh, Galthax, thank you for liking my hair. Like the color if it was richer. Sucker for forest green. Yeah, I'm look oh, sorry, forest green. Yeah, well, and it's like especially up in my bangs because I guess it was the beginning of February is the last time I got my hair bleached, and I usually get my hair bleached about 3 times a year, or I get my roots touched up about 3 times a year. And so everywhere that I got bleached last time has fully morphed into it is straight up blue. And it's not good. I don't want blue hair. I have green hair. And it's been bad. I have been going through an ordeal, and I feel bad because I feel like I've recounted this several times, and it makes I'm worried that it makes people look bad, and it's really no one's fault, but I've just been experiencing a lot of frustration. It is straight up blue. Um, but yeah, I've been experiencing a lot of frustrations with my hair, and I'm ready for it to be taken care of again.
Hey, come on over here.
No,
Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
suspicious. Nancy loves ghost hunting
It's
shows.
a pleasure to meet you. I've seen your TV show.
Then I don't have to explain what I'm doing.
But truly like hold on. I know what we'll do here. Say goodbye to John Gray. Goodbye, John Gray. Hard to describe strawberry blonde. Ooh. Y'all don't need that. Hard to describe strawberry blonde. Hard red to blonde ratio. Capture. Your hairdresser did it beautifully left, so now I've got... Yeah. So, I think, this is what I had when the hairdresser that I'm about to see again, because I have been, ugh, what is going on with my hair today? I have been going through a real ordeal with hair things. Um, but now that I'm about to see my old hairdresser again to make things better, I think the first time I had when she was like, "Okay, what is it you're looking for?" I think the reference image that I actually gave her was oh, come on, there we go. I gave her Greta Gremlin. I was like, "Look, this is exactly the color I want. I would like to have Betty Page hair that is plant green." And so the fact that my hair is this right now, we are not happy. We do not want this. Like I did find some actual human hair colors online as well, but dead ass. This was when I was like, look, what do I want? I want this. It's so Lucy coded, yeah. It's true, yeah. After tomorrow, when I get my hair fixed, you will be seeing double again. I could just put Greta Gremlin right here, and none of you would be the wiser. I could easily just trick you all. Be ha ha ha, it's a dirty trick. Anyway, so this is why I am so sad about the current state of my hair. Oh, especially because, let's see. My boss came back from Costa Rica where she saw this here bird and was like, "Did you do something new with your hair? Because you look like this bird." Oh yeah, see here. Look at the blue tones on this bird. Look at that. Yeah, so she saw this bird in Costa Rica and was like, That's what your hair looks like. I'm like, no, don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. Oh, hold on. Something got weird here. Something got weird. Ignore this. Ignore this. There we go. Now I've got OBS back up. Anyway, that's been show and tell about my hair. I didn't give you all the gory details. Maybe later I will. He's dropping sick beats for the ghosts.
Yeah, you do.
Right now, I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If
How
she
else
had
would we get
something
those
to do
sick,
with
funky
Lori's
beats?
disappearance, analyzing these
Yeah.
readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
Scientists saw this Quetzal and were like, this bird gay. Love gory details, please share. Okay, if you want the really gory details, I will try to make this as abridged as possible. And hopefully my my cold brew will keep me from shutting up, or get me to shut up that much faster. I started my new job last year in July, and my new work schedule, my days off, I mean, it's been my work schedule for 8-9 months now, but my days off now are my old hairdresser's days off. So I was like, well, you're really good with my hair. You can just touch up the color before my midweek shifts start. I could see you, but like I could see you to touch up my color, but the days that that touch up my roots take a solid 8 hours once you consider how long the bleach needs to cure, how long it takes for hair dye to cure after that, giving my hair a blowout, all of that. It is like an 8-hour day. So I was like, well, can you refer me to someone else in your salon so I don't have to leave? Because I like you, I like your salon, I like the vibes. But someone else who could take over my hair. And so she referred me to someone else, and it was going okay. I had seen her. I mean, I get my hair touched up about every 6 to 8 weeks, just because it does take a lot of maintenance, even only washing my hair once a week, because breakup was not shaky. My former hairdresser was so sweet about it, was like, I appreciate that you want to stay. I will miss you very much. Let me know if anything changes with your schedule, and I will absolutely make time for you. And it's like I was still seeing her to get my brows waxed because the hairstylist to whom she had referred me did not do brow waxing. Respectful boundaries, but Lucy wanted to be toxic. Galfax. Don't you dare. So yeah, was still seeing my old hairdresser long enough to get my brows waxed because I'm super blind, and if I'm not wearing my glasses, I can't see this part of my face in a mirror anymore. Old hairdresser didn't even tell me she left. They called me the day before my appointment. She's not coming back. Oh, Void. Oh my god. That's horrible. Anyway, so I get referred to someone else who starts taking over my hair, and I have my first appointment with her, I don't know, August, September-ish. And it's okay. It's not totally what I want. Fast forward a few more sessions, it seems like she's getting it. It seems like she's getting it. And then February rolls around. What got broken up with and did not take it well. That's fair. When it comes to hairdressers, it's a life or death situation. We're fighting for our lives out here. And so yeah, February rolls around. This is, I think, the second time I've had my hair bleached with this hairstylist. And she's like, okay, well, I think we're just gonna slap this color, like do this color all the way in, because there's so much yellow from the bleaching. And anyway, all this to say, I really should have spoken up, because it was like, the color she wanted to use is a color that had been used in my hair previously, because I've now had green hair for 18 months-ish. So I know what works, I know what doesn't work. And I should have spoken up at the time, but I was really scared, especially because I don't think that she would have had another option aside from what she had decided she was going to do. And I was immediately like, oh no, this will not go well. This is a very blue heavy green that scary and shy. I am only shy. I'm shy and scared. Um, this is a very blue heavy green. It might work okay with the fact that this is a bleach, but it's going to wash out weird. And lo and behold, within like 2 hair washes, it was getting weird. It's been getting progressively more weird. And so this hairdresser had been like, okay, well, text me like in 3 weeks. Send me some photos of your hair. Let me know what you're thinking, what you're feeling. We'll kind of work around that. 3 weeks come and go. I realize, oh my god, it's already like it's been 3-4 weeks at this point. I need to text her. And so as I'm like trying to get the ADHD boost to like get over the crippling fear of, oh no, I didn't do this on schedule, so now I can never do it. I'm trying to motivate myself. And this is when my car breaks down. So then I'm like, well, I can't text her. I can't start trying to schedule a hair appointment because I don't know how long my car will be out of commission, how much it's going to cost, how deep in the hole I'm going to be. So I can't even think about the frivolity of spending the money it would take to refresh my hair dye. And so everything, my car's fixed within 2 days. My car's back on the road. And finally, like the following weekend, yeah, everything is falling apart times 2. So the following weekend, I'm like, okay, it's like it at this point has been 6 weeks. I should be planning to go in for a hair dye at this point. I finally text the hairdresser and I'm like, hey, here's what's going on. Here's what I'm not liking. Here's what I think we can do to fix it. Can we schedule a hair appointment here via text, or would you prefer that I use the online scheduler? And she's got red receipts on. I see that she sees my text because it's there in my text messages with 2 big old red check marks next to it. And she doesn't say a damn thing. I'm like, okay. Ghosted? Yeah. So then I'm like, I let a full 24 hours elapse. I'm like, okay, I haven't heard from her. She saw my text. I will go to the website and send an appointment request that way because I see she's got openings the following Sunday and I need to get in for a hair appointment. Is it surprising that I'm also that I'm someone also has red receipts on? Yes, actually. I feel like I am very surprised to know that you have red receipts on. I have them on as well. Anyway, so yeah, full 24 hours pass. I send a request for an appointment through the website. And normally, any other time I've done that, I'd say within the hour, I've got a text, email, a whole 9 saying, appointment confirmed. We'll see you on date. I've been listening the whole time. I'm ready to fight whoever for you. Assume at any point the void will leave me on red. Truly. Yeah. Yeah. So then I go through my morning. I go to work. I have not received any sort of approved, denied text, notification, anything from the hair salon saying, yes, your hair appointment is a go. No, your hair appointment is not a go. Reschedule. It's not until I am leaving work that Tuesday night that I have this big ass text from the hairstylist I have been seeing saying, hey, I am in a bit of a sticky situation. I am not renewing my chair at the salon. Sorry for not responding sooner. Because the whole time, also, like, I have been thinking, oh my god, she's ghosting me because she thought that I was a bitch who ghosted her because I didn't text her at the 3-4 week mark between hair appointments to say, here's what's going on with my hair. Yeah. Oh, damn. Indeed. And so, yeah, she says she's not renewing her chair. She's moving to a different salon and she's got a whole suite. I am welcome to follow her. I am welcome to stay at the salon. The choice is mine. She respects my decision no matter what. And I'm just like, hey, what? And so I was sitting with it for a while, and I was like, the longer I sat with it and like talking to my partner about it and everything, basically boiled down to she does not have the feel like intuition's not a good word for it, but she just still hadn't really picked up on the vibes of my hair and couldn't speak to it the way that my former hairstylist could. So I finally made the decision of I will go back to my former hairstylist because it's realistically, I'll only need to take like, pardon me, 3 days off in a year for bleach days. Which then I'm like, okay, if I give myself 3 3-day weekends in a calendar year, oh gosh, oh darn, I can only roll over so much vacation anyway. So I think at the end of the day, this will all be for the better to go back to my old hairstylist because she knew what to do with my hair. And it was good. All was good. I'm excited to see her tomorrow. But yeah, it had been a wild ride, and I genuinely did think I got ghosted, which sucked a lot. And I was real anxious. I felt real bad for myself. Was just feeling bad about the whole situation. Anyway, long story long, my hair is bad. After tomorrow should be good. And we were talking to our friend John Gray, who's hunting ghosts.
Do you really think that a moving train can be haunted?
Sure. A train is basically nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like a house or a hotel, its walls can capture and hold energy, however infinitesimal, whatever its source. You see,
It's April
what to
Fool's
most
right
people
now?
are ghosts,
No,
are
Delia,
actually
deadass. This all
temporary
happened like 2
distortions
weeks
in
ago.
local electromagnetic fields caused
This
by
was
the
a very
presence of
real thing that
residual
happened to
psychic
me, and
energy generated
I
by the
was
person or persons who
stressy for
frequented
days.
that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Vibes bad on train.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Sir! Don't tell me you don't have hobbies like writing on AO3 or something. Get out of here with that.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Yeah, Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. Derogatory.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard
Okay, this
train
gossipy
is her
bitch is
friend.
like,
Maybe she planned it
totally is
that way.
owning up to reading
You mean
tabloids.
so
Love
we
that for him.
concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
What's in the cup is a cold brew. I have one of those pitchers that has the filter basket in it so I can make cold brew at home, and it's okay. I'm honestly not sure how much longer I'm going to keep this pitcher. I'm going to give it one more try and try a couple different ratios, but everything I was reading says to do like a ratio of 1 part grounds to 4 parts water, but the filter basket isn't large enough to do 1 part grounds to 4 parts water to actually fill up the pitcher. So the ratios are going to be super weird, but I think it might be... It might work out. I need to give it one more try. I'm trying to push myself to finish the current carafe, and then I'll try again. And if it sucks a second time, then whatever. I will get rid of the pitcher. Because realistically, it's like buying cold brew concentrate probably is going to cost me about the same to get a jug of that and drink it as it would to get me another bag
The
of
little
beans.
book of samplers.
Staying caffeinated, you know it. One to 4 is what I do when I make mine. 6 cup French press. Yeah. I know, and I feel like the more research I'm doing into it, the more it's like, you really should just be doing this in a French press. I'm like, okay, well, I got rid of my French press when I moved because I was using it. Because I got my nice little pour over. Dumb. Because, yeah, I think it shook out to I could fit something like 12 tablespoons of grounds into the filter basket. But then when I was doing the appropriate ratio of water to that, the water was only like 2/3 of the way up the carafe. So then it was like, okay, well, there's a bunch of naked grounds. What good is that doing me? I don't know. It really sucked. I've just been bummed about a lot of things lately. A bunch of small things. 2/3 up the giraffe. Galfax, I love you, but what you just said could be considered a bannable offense in most countries. A cold and crunchy drink. The best part of waking up is coffee grounds in your cup. The cat is a symbol of idleness. I love that for the cat. The best part of waking up is rocks in your cup. There is an alarming trend among some sampler makers to only use one stitch. The simple and rather plain cross stitch. You take that back, the cross stitch is beautiful. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. I am a one-trick pony book, and yet people still like me. Alright, well, we'll have to come back to this, because we've already, let's see. We've got the duck for marital fidelity there on the stove in the front. Nature and marital fidelity. Fantastic. Ring, union, ring, onion. Onion ring. We've solved the mystery.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
So, sickly Sarah has heterochromia. Sickly Sarah has a bad case of the stripes. Hey, how would you like it if Sarah had something to say about your eyes? Yeehaw.
This looks like some sort of game.
Why does this sound like coin-operated boy? Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
I did it!
Yeehaw.
Wonder what's in here.
Hi, Fritzy. Can you catch it? Oh, it's over here. It's over here now. Oh, where's it going? Where's it going? Okay, but Galfax, Sarah is sick. It was established in her poem. You're gonna find a sick child?
Teddy Eberhardt.
Easiest dub of my life. Yeah. Okay, so is there a doll in there? Can I see a haunted doll? If you ever find a sick child, they practically drop themselves. Yeah, that's fair.
What shall I play?
Do 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 do.
Don't do that, please.
Why is he
Those
so
microphones I
blurry?
set up
That
over there
man's
are
a
very
ghost.
sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums.
What?
You can
What's
play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Is it now? How about now? What about now? Are you done yet?
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Okay, well, cool. These are all things that I know, even though I've retained basically no piano
Thomasina
knowledge.
O'Neill.
I will say, one thing that kind of drives me insane about the Nancy games is how many times you have to learn, like, a full octave, and the games reteach you where middle C to, what is it, C4? I don't know. But the games will reteach you a full octave of C to C. Every time. And half the time you can't solve a puzzle until you find the piece of paper that teaches you where to find middle C. And it's one of the few things that leaves me yelling, because it's like, no, I as a human with applicable knowledge already know how to find this. And you've also taught me this across multiple games. Please just let me know this.
It's locked.
Say the line, Bart! The inflection was kind of weird on that, though. Let's see, can we get it again?
It's locked.
Yeah, that's not an... It's locked.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts.
Yeah, Delia,
Looks
it's
like I need a special tool.
It's super frustrating.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Okay, let's see. We've got Awful Ursula here, who's got some real sweet red hair. We had Thomasina O'Neill. Let's oct. What was old Teddy's name? Okay, so 7 and 10. Teddy's name was Bear. Where is Teddy? Bear is a good name for Teddy. Eberhard.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
I love how Nancy can't
Hey, George.
have a
what's up?
functional phone in most of the games for
You're the
a
one who's on the
reason.
train with a bunch of famous
Nancy's
people.
here on a
You
moving
would tell
train,
us.
and it's like,
Torture
hi,
me.
hello, I'm like
I'm
making
dying
another
of
phone call.
curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I couldn't care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing.
You tell her,
Come
Bess.
on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down.
Missing the rotary phone, me too.
My hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going
As
on,
if
Nan?
George would
hostess has
all on the
disappeared.
highlights train anyway.
Disappeared.
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
That was
Yeah,
nice.
everyone's dunking
My
on
thoughts
Lori, and I'm here
exactly.
for it.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then
Get
there was her
fricked,
daring
Lori.
escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending
Really
a lot
not a
of
fan of
time
Lori
reading the
Gerard.
tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the
I
purpose
suppose
of
we
this
should probably get
train
all of
trip
this
is to find
conversation
out
out of
what
the way.
happened to Jake
Because
Hurley,
one other
the
thing about
train's
this game
original
is you
owner.
actually do need to call Bess and George
No one
sometimes
knows. He
for
was
things,
married to a
and
woman
it's
named
a
Camille,
lot.
but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was
Oh.
found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada,
Fritzy,
with no one on board
good
but his dead
helping.
engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
Haunted train,
Hmm.
haunted
First
train,
Hurley's wife dies,
haunted
then Hurley
train.
vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all
It'll be a
favor and
pattern
make the
if our
detective work to
engineer
Nancy,
also
okay?
dies.
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently, Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in
George,
Camille's train car in
I
hopes of
believe that
documenting
from Bess, not
distortions
from
in the
you. People die
electromagnetic
everywhere all the
field
time,
caused by
George.
her
Be
residual
normal,
energy.
please.
Say what? He's looking for Camille's ghost. Don't you ever watch him on TV? Just because I watch him doesn't mean I understand him.
Catch you
People
later.
never die, don't be
Right
mean. Oh,
there,
sorry,
yeah,
excuse
washing
me.
the paint out of our hair.
I didn't say a thing.
Eliza Sandberger.
Received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73, one Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon, on the 16th day of June, 1880. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was like a Nancy Drew band out there that has Krollmeister in their name, because Krollmeister has a monopoly on literally everything in this universe. Red ribbon. Oh hey, I have seen that waterfall in Yellowstone. That is a very iconic photo that everybody takes. But that waterfall right here, 1000% Yellowstone.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Why that stone yellow? I guess we'll never find out because Tino's gotta talk to us.
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Who doesn't? Amateur detective, huh? Never thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know.
I want Tina to have an unfortunate accident off the side of the train. You and me both,
those
bestie.
bank robberies I solved, right?
If I say yes, I sure did, you won't talk about them. Right?
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case.
No, no, but he's still gonna tell me about it. Thanks, Tino.
5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Oh, man. Which of these makes him look more pathetic? Can I say both? Where's my option to say, I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them, and all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place as their sidearm. Like, come on. Let me humiliate Tino Balducci. Please. Let me have this one thing.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
The I heard
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear him down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading
This
vicious
man
lies
wishes he
about
was
him.
Harry Dubois.
Why? Because they've
He
never done
wishes
anything
he had
remarkable in their sorry
the innate
little lives, and
ability,
they're
even at
jealous.
his most
Anyway,
incompetent,
you should
to
look around
achieve what
again.
Harry Dubois
Lots of
could
interesting
achieve.
stuff. This was Jake's private car.
And yet, he's Tino.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Do you think it had anything to do with Lori's
What'd that
disappearance?
slug do?
Nah, probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I steal it from
Sure.
you?
In fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Who?
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
This man sucks
She could have been
so
kidnapped,
much.
Could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
So, you're gathering facts?
Of course. It may not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry.
I'm
I'll know
worrying.
the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Okay. Well, there's a woman missing, which seems pretty suspect, especially when we're in essentially a locked room. So, maybe we should give the truth a little kick in the butt. Get it going a little bit, maybe.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
What about John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
You've been a big help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
I hate you so much. Now, if I can go back to the snooping I was doing. Thank you
Another gemstone.
very much. Brothers in arms, yep. Okay, so let's see. Got the goat with green eye. Brown stripy rock. Under the globe. Suspicious looking pipes. I think these pipes did the crime. They're just so suspicious. Do you see a lot of pipes in her day?
They're all done.
One thing I do that is really magical, this is so stupid, but one thing that's really magical about actually playing these games with the sound on is I can hear the little "you did it" jingle that I never got to hear as a kid because I was too afraid to play the games with the sound on.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Now that's just a real fancy H with a tail, Nancy. What are you talking about? Gemstones and how to identify them. Okay. Alright, so the one under the globe, that's gotta be a tiger's eye. Peridot. The goat. Maybe, possibly. Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard. Oof. Man, you want to know why this train is haunted? It's not because it's haunted by the ghost of Camille. It's because it's had the presence of so many haunted dolls. So our man Hagar here is a jaunty fellow with suspenders. Are all dolls haunted if you think about it? Oh, 1000% all dolls are haunted. Like, if I knew how to do anything, if I had any sort of competence in anything to do with streaming, I should have had the foresight to do find a way to make an audio clip of the McElroy "We Got a Haunted Doll Watch" clip. And then it would just be blasting ad nauseum throughout stream today. Because, oh, so many haunted dolls. She's got like 2 braids and a real big skirt. Two braids, big skirt.
Camille
and a
with
long
Hagar Anderson and Chantilly
jacket.
Hildegard.
Can I actually get a closer look at the dolls, though? No, I can just observe their name. Cool. Oh god, okay. And we get to do periodic table stuff. Fun. Is there one of those in my Nancy notebook anywhere? Is this pertinent knowledge? No, I've got metric and imperial weights and measures and conversions. And none of those weights and measures would have been the size I needed. Oh my goodness! Violeta, thank you for the raid! Let's see. That's not where my keyboard lives. Good lord. Hello! Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of the bed we share? Or the bed we made? What is the game called? I have it on my wish list, and yet... Am I sharing beds? Yeah, you better believe it. If you don't know me, hi, hello, I'm Lucy. My hair is really just, it's all over the place today. This bed we made, there we go. Thank you. Just need to finish up the mystery. Oh my goodness. We've been chugging along on that. If you don't know me, hi, hello, I'm Lucy. My hair, yeah, my god, my hair is really just out of control. Thank you. It will be much better in, come tomorrow. I'm gonna finally get it redone, and hopefully it will look more like a spring plant instead of wintergreen. Hello, a spoopy dwarf. Lexi, hi, hello. Yes. The gang's all here. Thank you so much for the... Had to eat and do dishes. No worries, Bear. But yes, I'm Lucy. Variety streamer, predominantly cozy games. Mondays we play mysteries, which is mostly Nancy Drew. And, let's see, what else? What else is there about me? I don't know. I'm just a little potato. We've got a bestie reunion happening in chat. I love to see it. Welcome, readers. Thank you, Delia. Yes. What else about me? There's not a whole lot. Sometimes my cat Charlie shows up, and she's grumpy, and we love her. We cherish her. And yeah, I talk a lot. It's one of those. Oh, when sticker game? You know, Bear, that's a really good question. I've realized we haven't made goofy stickers in a hot second. What's what? Why are we sticky in? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Bear's getting wrecked because Galifax beat her to the punch for doing an exclamation point, Charlie. Yes, if you If you see the little emote that Void just dropped in chat, sometimes we do enjoy, we play Sticky Business, which is cute and cozy and so fun. And we make our own goofy stickers, and sometimes I will make a sticker for you based on your requests. And yes, we have the good face. That deer face is very good. I do love that emote very much. And yeah, I don't know. We're just here for a good time. I just like to be able to stream when I can and be silly with y'all. And we have fun. We have fun yelling at each other in chat and goofing around. And I don't know. Having one of those days where I'm just like, I cannot focus. I'm gonna blame the cold brew. 1,000% yes. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Go take care of yourself first and foremost. And I appreciate you trusting your community with little old me. And yeah, we're gonna go back to Nancy. And I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted at the thought that I am dunking on this woman for having a haunted doll train hold because we're still in the just chatting screen. And I keep just looking directly over my webcam and thinking like, am I much better than this woman and her haunted dolls when I have a full set of It's a Small World Avon perfume bottles directly above my desk? Am I really better than any woman who collects dolls when these little angels are my pride and joy? I love you. And actually, you know what? The haunted doll train's so creepy, the way she treats those children. Ooh, I know. There's a lot that, again, this is my first time experiencing Last Train of Blue Moon Canyon for myself as an adult. It's been, I mean, the game came out in 2005, so I maybe played it a couple more times after it was initially released. So I haven't experienced it in a while. And I've only like I've caught bits and pieces of other people's streams of it. And I'm waiting to be really upset by these dolls so much. All the dolls are so upsetting. So creepy. So I can't wait to actually hold the dolls, cradle the dolls, love the dolls, cherish the dolls. And actually, because we're here over and just chatting, I'm going to get up for 2 seconds so I can run my coffee cup. Oh, actually, you know what? No, never mind. We'll get back into the game. We'll give it a half hour. Gang, do not let me forget, in about a half hour's time, I do need to actually get to a BRB. Because I will need to clean up Charlie's food at that point. And then maybe I'll try to corral Charlie. We'll see. I make no promises because she is so grumpy. She is so hard to manage. But we'll try. I will try to bring Charlie in. Like I said, give it 30 minutes. Bear, you got denied your cat fact? Chaz innocent. Chaz never innocent. Oh, wow, yeah, Saribot has just, like, said nope. None for us. Anyway, let's go back to solving that mystery. Cursing the periodic table. Saribot does not even care that we're calling it a bad bot. That's not good when Saribot is like, no thank.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
Okay, so... Ugh. Are we gonna have to do alchemy again? To make gold? I don't want to do alchemy. Oi! Get back here! So, there's definitely a pickaxe missing.
Wonder what Jake used this for. Another gemstone.
Alright, so we've got like a panther statue? What is this? Amethyst. Wow, yeah, Saribot really just decided to not participate any longer. Also, why can I not play Leaping Lizard? What the heck? Let me at him!
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
Suspicious.
Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler. That square and that duck look very familiar.
Okay. Cool. Oh, this room used to freak me out so much as a kid. Did not like big scary room full of mechanical parts.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
Okay, well you've found half of them, or we've spotted half of them. Thirsty nose. Weird. Nancy drew mystery on Snowpiercer. Yep.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Oh, AG isn't gold. What am I talking about? Hello, Az. I am so sorry that you're in line at the DMV. I hope it goes smoothly and painlessly. We're stuck on a train. Okay. Silver is... Orange. I forgot the N in orange. Oh well. I hope I know what I mean. Blue. Green. Red, purple, yellow. Right. So we should be able to open up the cigar box. Cool, cool, cool. Could be so upset about something that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls Naughty Tina off the shelf, and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull. Oh, that doll. So that doll is super haunted. Like, Naughty Tina. Naughty Tina is going to be a vengeful haunted doll. Of no fault of her own, but, if she's got a fractured porcelain skull, she is out for revenge. Huh. Yeah, Saribot has really pieced out on chat, apparently. So, advance apologies if I am none the wiser when an ad happens. If you are not a subscriber and an ad happens and we don't see the Saribot message pop up in chat, please let me know that there's an ad happening so I hopefully don't do a thing that you miss. Yeah, exactly. Just do a little oops all ads or something, and we'll
I need need a lamp. Jake said a spyglass goes here.
Okay. So can we leave this open, or does this, will this need to go away? Okay, for a very brief moment, I swear I saw the rotate. Where'd it go?
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one. This is where a gemstone goes.
Indeed. You know what, Steampunk Train? You're still a little disturbing. Still a little uneasy around you. I'm not sure I trust you.
Wonder what's supposed to go here. Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Sparta's written, of course. What have we encountered that has 8 letters? H-U-R-L-E-Y. Nope. C-A-N-I-L-L-E. Nope. Nope. Okay. Try cool dude. Yeah. Nope, that's not it. Shit. Slow your roll. Hello?
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy.
What is that?
Nancy
What is
Drew.
that
Well, as
voice?
you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So it was all just for show, as if anyone was surprised.
Was anyone else in on the trick?
It's the
Just
trust
the
fund voice.
engineer,
Oof.
And all he did was keep his mouth shut. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like
Why would this
mass
train?
begging
This
on
train
my
should
part,
This
Dad
train
had the
belongs in a
train
museum.
restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay?
Okay.
Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers. which
Yeah,
is why he
I'm
never
paranoid
told
every
anyone
time
where
I
his mine was.
get in the
But he was
vicinity of a
also
Claim
afraid
Jumpers
something would
restaurant as
happen to
well.
him, and no one
Jake
would
is fully
ever know where it
justified.
was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me
Okay.
to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me
Haunted
out.
train.
But the
Haunted
thing
train.
is, to find
Haunted
Jake's
train.
lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
To heck with it.
What about the other people you invited on this trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
How well do you know your guests?
Oh, honey.
Well,
It's okay.
I don't know you or those
You and
Hardy
your weird
guys at
Smurf
all.
hat can love all the
Hardy.
parties you
Frank
want.
and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I
One
didn't
character
meet
per
John
game
Gray
should
before
drop one
this
casual F.
either,
Yeah,
but I
PG-13
love his
rules.
show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate.
Who do you think
an
would do it, Cody?
honest-to-goodness haunted
Who on this
train,
train would be
and
the
now
one
that
to
someone
say
has
it?
finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about
Why
Tino
Tino?
Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective! And those piercing
I hate to
eyes
break
of
it to you,
his,
but Tex
you
is
just
not in this
know
game.
His mind's in there going 90
He's back?
miles
Oh,
an hour.
what do you know that I
How do you know
don't?
Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like
It's
to
true.
do is
She's a
write
very
romance
honest woman, the
novels.
Moon, and that's why she's my
Everybody who knows
girlfriend,
me
and I
says
love her
I'd be
very
really
dearly.
good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas.
She and
just to
Tino
see
do
what she
deserve
thought,
each other.
and
Yeah.
She hated them.
Well, yeah, you can't just give someone who's published ideas
Bye.
because then you could
You go, girl.
Why? 2 games in a row we have a you go girl line. At least it's far more believable that Lori would say you go girl over Richard Topham. Alright. Are you ready for the big reveal? Chat, brace yourself for the horrible thing that comes next.
Locked,
Nope.
naturally. I wonder how you open it.
I lied.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
Never mind. Your delicate eyes are spared another day.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Okay. Do. Tex is in there. Yeah, we're waiting for the big Tex reveal. Okay, nope, so... Sliver. Sea-doo. Okay, so we're super close to having several
I bet I know what this is for.
we sure do, Nancy. Congratulations. We almost had citrine, we almost had silver. We also need to go open up the box in Tino's. Where Tino's camped out. We can do one more of the pipe puzzles. Okay, yes. Let's see. Silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Oh, well there's Saribot. Hello, Saribot. Thanks for joining us.
Looks like a pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
You know what? I will at least take that Saribot is here enough to inform us of ad breaks. I do appreciate that. If Saribot's not here for anything else, it is what it is. No cat facts, but he'll show up for capitalism. Charlie fact? What do I know about Charlie? She's the first cat that I've ever known who isn't actively like, I see that you have something on a table and I'm going to knock it off, which is really surprising. I appreciate it. For sure. But she's never like right now I have a whole bunch of little collectibles that I need to move into my office on the kitchen table. And they're really small. They're like 1.5 to 2 inches tall. Ripe for a cat to be like, hey, I hate this thing. Get off the table. And yet, she doesn't do it. She knocks things over because she's not very spatially aware of herself. Which is very cute. I love it about her. But she really doesn't try to knock things over out of malice, which I also appreciate. Okay, so we'll need this. Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. Oh, I put one too many squares on this grid. Oops. 7. 8. 9. And these are some really ugly looking jelly bean feet that I have drawn here. She Hurley on my whirly till I burly. That's what happens when you are always cool like James
Wilson
Hurley.
carbide and acetylene works.
Dear Jake, I've sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich. But I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, where the calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly, I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Okay, are there canaries on this train? Because I feel like we need a canary. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you two will someday be
Always your
handsomely
friend,
rewarded for
Thomas
your
Wilson.
efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the goal you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson. Cool. All right, let's go do a dance. And at least we don't have to repeatedly unlock this portion of the train, because that would probably break me. Ooh, Delia, thank you for the hydrate. Transylvania 65000. There they are. There's my horrible dolls. What fell down? A rock. So that one's still locked. Okay.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Good lord, these ones are cursed. Yeah, we got a haunted doll watch for sure. They're so cursed. Alright, so let's see. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them. I found 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, good. We can look at them closer. Hello. You must be Chantilly Hildegard. You have what looks to be two braids. You're the only one who's got hair like past your shoulders. Okay, you can go back. No, you go back where you were. Oh. Uh-huh. Guessing you're probably yawning, Alice. Ah! No thanks. Uh-uh. No thank you. You go right there. You're never... This is where you live. I don't care what the puzzle wants me to solve. You live there. And you will never move. Okay, you must be Eliza, because you've got that big red ribbon. Nope, Bear, they speak. At least that one does. You must be naughty, Tina. What if they could all speak? Oh, God. You are sickly Sarah, because you've got heterochromia. Are you... You might be Teddy, because you are the only one... Like, only other... It's the only other somewhat masculine name. Hmm. Okay, I don't remember learning anything about a doll with a bald patch, but who's to say? Oh, see, you are awful Ursula. You, look at you with your 2 left feet. Thanks, I hate it.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Galfax, would that I could grab those little doll shoes from the front car and put them back on her. Oh, we got another gemstone when we were there with the dolls. So let's see. Doll cabinet. Okay, so that was tourmaline that we just got. Not gonna tourmaline. Oh, okay. Alright, so we need something else for the duck, I guess. I suppose I could always I could at least let the Hardy Boys know that Galfax. Why is Hydrate out of stock? Well, because Delia just redeemed it. It has a little cooldown on it.
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
But here,
Yep, she's holed up in
free,
the caboose.
just for
And
you.
as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece.
But yes, I do
in
want
which
to
he
become
leaves
dust.
clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
For free?
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us.
Yeah, Bear.
You
Thank you,
Joe,
Bear.
quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine
You're the favorite in
was
this
the engineer
chat?
on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Charlena herself.
idea,
Put some
Frank.
respect
I'll
on her
ask her.
name.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind
Delia
of
gets to be the
lamp
favorite
or
in Kiwi
lantern,
chat. I just want to be
which it
someone's
looks
favorite.
like
Oh,
he gave to
bestie.
somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
We
That old
cherish you
picture we
here.
found.
You are favored.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still
Oh yeah, here
somewhere
comes
in
Bear.
Copper Gorge.
Reminding
Well,
Snail.
that's where we're headed.
He's her
So
favorite.
let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Talk to you later.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Scalfia's favored in Idelia chat. Don't despair, bestie. We love you.
Yes? I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to
Charlena
see
would
which
never
of
be the
us
one to
would
find her
find
because
her
Charlene's
first.
like, honestly, I'm gonna
And
get more
you
work done with her being not here.
Congratulations.
Not a favorite in Idelia chat. I ain't never been in there. Yeah, you're definitely not a moderator or anything.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and
No one
more
in
a
these
matter
games
of
has any
being in the
fingernails.
right place at precisely the right time.
What are the repercussions of not having fingernails, though?
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
Get
No.
his ass,
You and
Charlena.
those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives.
We already
Is that
are. Don't
all?
worry.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
A moderator against my
Doesn't
will.
everyone?
I relatable.
Do you think she could do it?
No.
It was
Could we
a
please talk about something a little more pleasant.
How would I
It was
go
a
about
responsibility
finding out the
thrust
name of
upon me,
Jake's
much to my
train
surprise.
engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well,
Oh!
during my next break, I'll log on to my archives
Got
and
him.
see what I can turn up.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's
Said
who
I
you
was-
should thank.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful that I get to be so involved in your community, Delia. Hey, Galfax, what? Yes.
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
Alright, yes. Cody is absolutely correct. Alright, we are going to take a quick little break so I can go clean up Charlie's food and take a quick stretch and maybe grab a little snack. And yeah, stick around. We'll be right back in just a few moments for more train crimes. Doot, doot. I'll see you in a sec. Bye! Say April Fools. Say April Fools right now. Let's see. So what happened here? What happened while I was away? It's time for crumbs. Can't wait to commit train crimes. Where's Streamer? Who's in charge? Streamer mad at you for making her mad. She angry. April Fool's, right? Yeah. April Fool's. Just like all the horses in the Northern Hemisphere have their birthday on January 1st, every fool has their birthday on April 1st. OMG, hi, Void. Oh, happy birthday, Void. Damn, Galfax. Because every food has their birthday on April 1st. Happy birthday, hamburger. Happy birthday, potato. Happy birthday, Chipotle burrito. Happy birthday, Sanders. Lynn lived unattended for 1 second at a beach. I craved the grit. Wonder if we've eaten the same sand. 2 people looking at the moon at the same time is out. 2 people eating the same sand is in. April Fools, I know we've eaten the same sand, but I made sure of it. It's called a fool, which according to these questions may be accurate. Void, no. No. Dr. Void could never. Would never. Okay, so, let's see. Don't listen to those punk-ass questions. Yes. They don't know you like we do. Yep. Alright, so Charlie's food's all cleaned up. I very disgracefully ate a cornbread square over the sink. I'm trying to do better about making sure I have a little snack every time I take a break, because I've realized that sometimes I get so involved in stream that I don't perceive my body being like, hey, hello, we have needs. And then I end stream and I feel real bad. And so Sink Bread, happy birthday, Sink Bread. So y'all were giving me a hard time yesterday saying how you need things to spend your points on, and I was thinking of making like a stupid expensive reward. Definitely like hitting 4 digits, stupid expensive, since I'm still... It's not like y'all have that many channel points, except in Void and Delia's case. But basically making a channel points reward that can only be redeemed like once every 4 hours or something, that is like ADHD break full stop, where I do have to stop what I'm doing. Like if I'm in the middle of like a small level like in Princess Peach, finish up that level, but it is basically like we will put stream on hold for more than a few minutes and I need to go pee and stretch and actually eat a snack, because I deadass nearly face planted in my kitchen yesterday when I was trying to grab a saucepan to make dinner. The act of suddenly being up here and then being down here, my brain's equilibrium was so borked from like having low blood sugar from hyperfixating on playing games that yeah, I did nearly completely eat it in my kitchen. 4 digits, that's nothing. Yeah, Void here like, oh, say less. But, Void, are you gonna be like in Delia's stream where you are saving up your points for something nefarious? I have a 9k? Yeah. See, that's reasonable. That's what I expect from you people. Pardon me, this whole I've got 42,000 thing. That's where I'm like, are you okay? You should not be spending this much time with me. I have a hoard in case the market crashes. Okay, so Void will save us from a Great Depression here in the Oh Darling Dear streams. Also, Void, did you see it looks like the big reveal for today is they released cover art. Looks like that's been the big thing so far. So, you know, exciting. It's getting really, really real. Okay, so Charlena also needs to take a break at some point, like we have taken a break. Was this the one? I have not seen... Oh yeah, that was the big thing. I haven't actually looked at it yet because I have been here, but yeah. looks like that is what it was revealed today, at least so far.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you used to unscrew these bolts.
Oh man, they do work off of each other great. Now why can't y'all just move independently of each other? Hmm? Why it gotta be like this? Don't want to move independently, I'm clingy. It's okay, bestie, me too.
More pipes to connect.
I don't know why you're saying it like that, Nancy. Oh. I see. That does suck. Not a fan of this. Alright, so the green ones move independently. Good girl, still hurt, but I'm walking. Yeah!
Here we go.
Good for you. We're proud of you, Galthax. Okay, so we need 4 and we need 1. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure that there was going to be much to the cover. Good thing it's raining so no one can see me crying now. Oh, which by the way, that's the reason I did not bring Charlie in with me. It's beautiful. The sun is shining, the sky is blue. Charlie is at the back door, laying in a sunspot, and she looked so happy and so peaceful I couldn't bring myself to disturb her. I hope you can all forgive me. And understand that Charlie is important, and her needs also are important. Okay, so let's see. Your weakness is your only flaw. Yep. I know. The things I do for Charlie. But by my being weak and letting her lay there, I think she's starting to get more comfortable. I haven't been doing anything to make her uncomfortable. It's just, it's taken a little bit for her to get comfortable in the house, and I feel like it took a little bit longer because aside from being her third owner, like, she got adopted and then 2 weeks later everything went into total upheaval because everything happened with Ramona. And so then it was just like, the house was, it was weird. I'm sure it was weird to be in the house when you are a tiny creature who doesn't know what's going on. So I think there was some adjustment period to it and everything, and that's okay. God, I hate this slug puzzle so much. Yeah, you will be fighting Charlie for it. Because the whole top cushion, like all of the cushions along the top of the couch, if the sun if light catches them just right, you can just see how much Charlie hair is like little anemones. Oh, Duck Sauce, hello! Thank you for the follow. I like that name. That's a good username. Little enemies. Welcome in. We're just solving some mysteries with Nancy today. Dad got me a brand new simple-to-use camera phone. The only hard part is remembering to take pictures with it. Oh, a Violeta friend. Hello. So you, I'm sure, are very, very familiar already with solving mysteries with Nancy. Let's see. Oh, wow, Nancy's salty in her journal. Let's see. Charlena Purcell is convinced that Lori faked this whole disappearance thing and isn't the least bit worried about her. I'd be more inclined to trust Charlena's judgment if I weren't a little irritated by the fact that she didn't remember me from Shadow Ranch. Wow, Nancy can hold a grudge! Lead is the key. John Gray. Samplers. We're connecting the pipes as we can. Tina Balducci seems to be a lot of bluster and not much else. What's more, I get the feeling he knows it and is feeling a little insecure. Oof, yeah, for sure. Which means I better stay on my toes when I'm around him. People like him are liable to do or say anything. Me too, bud. Me 3. How is your day going today, Duck Sauce? Okay, let's see. Things about Lori. Open the cigar box. Okay. Oh, maybe we should be checking. Well, not our emails. Oh, wait. Do we have email this time? Okay, we've got pictures we can take. So fancy. A message from your email provider. Dear valued customer, Fleesome Telecommunications is temporarily unable to provide you with email access. We are sorry for any inconvenience this is causing you. Unless, of course, you are a hacker, in which case we're not sorry at all. Yeah! Wow, they're taking a stand. Okay, so we can call Bess and George, and we've got our camera.
It's locked.
It's locked.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
We sleuthin'.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're
John
not
Gray
about
truly
Lori.
walked onto this train and was like,
Maybe
the vibes
they're
are
about
bad.
you.
Hey, what up, demons? It's me. Yeah, boy. The vibes are bad here.
I'm confused. Are you a scientist or a psychic?
I happen to be both. What's commonly referred to as psychic phenomena is all a matter of energy. Just because we don't know where that energy is generated or how to measure it yet, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Trust me, either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
A patientist. Oh man, that was one exciting thing when I was on my break. I was checking my email and stuff while I was bopping around the house. And at least my federal tax return has already deposited, so that's cool.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Take care.
And the other exciting part of it is that, yippee! It is like a third of the chunk of what it would cost to buy my gaming PC. Right there. So we're chugging toward it. Also, I realized I hadn't said, it's April. It's my birthday month. We won't be able to do a birthday stream on my birthday because I will be hosting my dad and stepmom for my birthday. So I'm hoping to do like a little birthday stream. Basically in a month, at the start of May, because that's when my family will leave town. Just like you said, happy birthday, fool. Oh, I got the disrespect in my own damn chat. Happy birthday. Birth month, yeah. That's fair. You can dab on him. That was... You got my ass good. Well, yeah, so we'll have to come up with something to do for birthday.
Well, it's the little lady detective.
Oh.
What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
I need you to
Oh,
never
yeah?
say those words again.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, you know...
Disco
give you
Elysium
advice.
speedrun birthday
Sort
stream.
things out.
Oof.
After all, the opportunity
Happy
to work
birthday. Want to
side
see
by
how
side
hard
with
I
a
can cry?
world-famous police detective doesn't
Actually, I
come
mean,
along
I don't know.
every
It could
day,
be a
you know.
speed run. How... Will Harry pass the check to turn on the lights?
How did you and Lori meet?
I'm sorry,
met at
Galpaxy.
a
Do you want to
party
see
in
how
New
hard I
York.
can cry?
Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
No, bestie.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, you know, brown.
Brown? That classic ice cream flavor brown?
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret.
Galfax, I'm sure that there is one day that I will cry on stream.
What did you find?
At least one.
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
I don't want to
Do you
have to
think I
deal
could
with this
take a
man
closer
any
look at
longer.
that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will
Why do
know
tomorrow
I'm
what you
onto
can do
something.
today?
Interesting. I just
You're
wanted
so
to get a
right.
good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Whoa!
Oof.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is, did somebody throw the brake?
Why did they
Or
just suddenly
something?
appear
Oh,
like
Joe,
horrible
now you
apparitions?
sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first
I'm
one
not
on the
convinced
scene,
that this
and
guy
I
did this
saw no
particular
one.
crime, but he has definitely committed crimes. Yeah, I do think that Tino Balducci, I get the vibes that Tino Balducci has definitely stolen things from the evidence locker and reappropriated them. Only cocaine.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
There's no way Lori could have thrown the brake, unless she had someone else do it.
The question is, why?
paying off
What
the
did
engineer
she
to
or
throw the
anybody
brake.
else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think
Boy,
we should
was
at least
that guy
consider the
ticked. So
possibility
no
that
one ever
something
in the
less
history of the
human
world.
in
Yeah.
nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints.
Our sweet
Catch
Boy
you later.
Scouts.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that
Yeah, we
leaves
just
those
talked
two
to how
friends
could he
of
be
yours,
done.
Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
The Hardy Boys did it, yeah.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Aren't you even going to
Ugh,
try
I'm getting
finding
flashbacks
out what
that happened
to
at work a
Jake
couple
Hurley?
days ago.
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release
I don't want to
me
think
from all
about
the
failing at
series is
research
there's
right
always
now.
the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Void, do you hear that? Galfax has some hot ideas in chat right now.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food.
I
or
mean,
water,
who knows,
or he
Galfax? You may
encounters
have to
hostile
riot.
natives.
But
Who's
why
to
was
say?
This train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer
But
on
we'll try
board?
to
That
to
does make the
fulfill that
story a
dream
little
for
more
you.
interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. After which, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What
I
do
know
you
I'm
think
bullying.
happened to the
You don't have to lie. I don't
She
take orders
probably
from boys.
died of
Oof.
something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid
Oh, let's not
sort
call
of
that
way.
delicious.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
No, thank you.
All right, then.
Okay, so how are we feeling about the various old women we've encountered in this series so far? Like, what's your hierarchy? For me, it's very much Hilda, Hotchkiss, Charlene Purcell. No, what are you even studying? Because you're the bully who wanted to do questions. Oof.
What's up?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to
What is
get
a
shot
frat
of
snap?
Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little
What?
blob, do you?
What are
Yep,
you requesting
that's
of me?
Camille.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the
I'll let you
result
know
of
my
Camille's
computer has
residual
multiple
life
tabs, so I
force,
can get wrecked
spirit,
by
if you will,
questions and chat at the
reacting
same
with
time.
chemicals in the photographic
You're doing the
paper.
Lord's work
Couldn't
there,
it just
Void.
be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Take care.
Enjoy dropping your sick beats.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look. I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings.
Yeah,
of
I
a guy who
suppose
spent way
if you
too
want to
much of his
if you
life
want to split hairs about it, yes,
swirling
those
mud
are
around in
2
pans in the hot
words.
sun. 5-star nut job.
Lori says she found this letter in
Can
a
I
wastebasket.
can I look at that letter any
Exactly
closer?
where it belongs.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready hell, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do
Like
anything else besides
Megazord.
look for
Yeah,
fingerprints?
exactly.
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You
Ooh.
think John Gray threw the break?
God, is that
But why
train
would he
kept
do
at
that?
77
Because
degrees?
they're
That's
thinking about axing
uncomfortable.
his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Who else have you told about this?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
But couldn't someone else have dropped that thermometer?
Yeah, let's not
Please.
jump to...
Who's the top cop here, huh? Who's the world-famous detective?
It's me.
You? I know
It's
what
me.
I'm doing,
Yeah, it's me,
sweetheart.
not you.
John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
You've been a big help.
Not a problem.
Ugh, God, I can't stand that man. I would love to call Bess and George while I'm in the car with him and just be like, hey, yeah, this guy sucks. Can I tell you about how much I despise Tino Balducci? Would you love to hear about that? Yeah, oh, I am in a shared space with him, but I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for
I mean,
why
I
we
can barely
stopped going
snap.
out,
Let's see.
You'd have to ask him.
That is as good of a snap as I can get. I don't have the flexibility in my wrist to do a flick of the wrist with it, too.
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
It was
Who
me!
else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to
Hands
stop the
too
train
small.
but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its
That's as good as
location
we can get.
secret.
And I can only do it with my right hand. I cannot do it with my left hand.
Did you see something?
Well, no. But I'll tell you what.
Nancy's
your
here,
friend,
like,
that
please,
Jim
yeah, let
Harley
me get
guy?
the gossip
Not
on your
Jim,
dating
Joe,
history.
Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
I assure you
Bye.
that the Hardy
You
Boys
go,
do
girl.
not think that a ghost threw the emergency brake. I promise you. I promise you that. Okay. Let's see. Should we see if Tino has any more information about why they broke up? Was she just too rich and powerful for him?
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Yeah, here
Don't
are
you ever
all of
stop
the important
asking
questions.
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's
And I will
done.
I'm
It's
not above
over.
being like,
You
oh,
must go.
if you don't want to talk
So
about
you
it,
just
I
have
will
to go
go
talk to
ask
Lori
Lori again.
You are incredibly irritating, you know that?
I
dumped her
know.
because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Oh, your
you didn't
reputation
stop
being on
caring.
the line. That's
No.
what hurt.
Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Tino Balducci's feelings have been hurt. He's actually a soft, sensitive man, and we're not respecting that. Right, what all do I have in here? Okay, there's that. Got these. These here plans. We've done our
The
waltz.
3rd of November,
Oh, here we go.
1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth,
Someone get
I know
Lucy
that
this
we've
big whole
never
can
met,
of love
but
so she
now
can
that
brat
your
snap.
father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever.
I feel like the whole cans
I
would not
cannot
help
tell you outright where it
to do
is,
such a thing.
lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map,
so
you'll need
all
my
of this
projector.
is
When it comes to placing the stones,
what,
you'll need
walking
to
us
ask
through
someone
what
who
we
holds
already
a warm
know
place in my heart.
from finding
I
those
have stored his
blueprints?
name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step
What
on
a
the
strange
dance floor.
coincidence that
As for
Nancy
my
has the exact
beloved
same size
Camille,
feet as
she has 4
Camille.
words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave.
Oh,
So
Bear,
go to
thank
Copper
you.
Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen
so we have
to my train.
arrange the
It holds
dolls
wonderful
to
things.
spell a name.
Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Okay. Can we call Bess and George now?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was.
Haunted
So he
dolls,
filled the letter
haunted
with all
dolls.
these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost
Everyone looks cooler with Hulk hands. You know, when you're right, you're right. We can't argue with this logic
In
here.
the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belonged to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter to his niece.
They could have been Jake's, you know. I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, little Miss No Imagination.
Got him.
You know, maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No, you've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
Apparently, Tina
And
Lori went out
the
a couple
final
of times,
piece
but
of
she
hot
broke it
goss.
off.
What else can we tell them aside from
Because everybody told him dating her would
dating
hurt his credibility.
histories of several
Oh my
people
gosh,
on
that
this
is
train?
So cool. It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the 3 of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows.
Bess Marvin is immediately going to start Googling tabloid contacts after this to be like, hey, you won't believe what I just heard.
Nancy, you still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
Catch you later.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Okay, so probably have to look at the shoes, have Nancy remark on the fact that we can't tell who made the shoes. Start trying to get more information about said shoes.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Oh, yep. We've been nosing around here enough, Nancy. That car will not serve us very well for the time being.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
For a great detective, you sure don't know how to figure out your personal relationships. Galifax, it's not totally Nancy's fault.
The name of the company
Because,
that made
like,
Jake's
her dad,
wife's dancing shoes is too
Carson
good to
never
be
seems like
believed,
he's home.
but to find Jake's
Nancy's
mine,
just
you need
off
to know what it
gallivanting,
is.
solving mysteries.
Take
It seems like she kind of just is she has a weird home situation, and everything's just a little bit weird for her.
Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall. Anyway.
Got him.
Send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Oh, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Catch you later.
We'll be right here.
See, and if this were occurring in the year 2024, I would have just taken the Google Lens feature on my phone and done this myself. Picture has been sent. Trauma is a cause and not an excuse. That is true. You are correct.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
You're welcome.
What? Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else
Good
thinks.
job, Nancy. We're solving problems left and right.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So what do you want?
Guess I better get to work.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Bess, George, have you done your research yet? Or do I have to pace this damn train a few more times?
Hey, Bess, it's me. Got the name of those dancing shoes yet?
Ugh.
Still working on it.
Catch you later.
Remember,
I gave you like a minute and a half. Back to pacing the train we go. I keep seeing things on the floor of that car that look like they could be a coin or a slug or something. Even though I know full well it's just carpet design, but I see it in my periphery every time. I'm like, oh, is that a thing I can take? Love Lori so much. For the way that she's written. Like, she really is. She's very well written. She is insufferable to interact with, but it is so fun to interact with her. How's it going today, Serotonin Bears?
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
What?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out
Yeah,
what they were
Galfax
saying.
and might be both.
So
Who's to
you
say?
don't know what they were arguing about?
No,
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
and it would
It's
probably
about
be
how
a good
bad
idea to
Lori
find
is
out
at writing
why.
romance
Let me
novels.
look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Okay, so...
More questions?
What were you
Yeah,
and Lori
I'm here to
arguing about
gossip,
earlier today?
actually. Hello.
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Were you
Like
discussing
romance
her wanting
novels?
to be a romance novelist?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe
Nancy
Hardy who
Sticky Fingers
overheard
Drew
you.
loves to
They said I
eavesdrop.
should talk to
Tacky
you
or
before
no.
they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
Nancy,
No,
pro
you
at
don't have
emotional
to do that.
manipulation.
A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its
Oh my
way
god,
into
I
my
called
last book,
it!
despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that
That's why
part,
you don't share your ideas with anyone who creates content like this.
And that's what you were arguing about?
Yes. Now legally she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly
Nancy
not
is
about to
why I
admit
am the way that I am.
anything. And it's not as if she
Truly.
needs the money.
I took all
But
the wrong
that's what we
lessons
were
from
arguing
playing
about.
Nancy Drew games.
For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
I'll touch bases
What
with you
does that
later.
even
My
mean,
publisher thinks.
Charlena? I'm honestly sort of surprised that Tino didn't try to take up a handwritten sign that says like crime scene, do not touch. No worries, Bear. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, don't worry, Void. I got you. Especially because, like I said, I am also the way that I am because of Nancy.
Yes?
Bye.
I'll be waiting.
Bye forever, Bear. Lips are chapped. Lips are chapped. Okay, do they know about the shoes yet? Can I try to solve this puzzle here?
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the
Yay!
name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan. C-H-A-U.
Oh, work's crazy busy. I'll be up this night working. Oof. Oh, serotonin bears. I'm so sorry. I do appreciate you sticking around for a little bit of a lurk. I hope that this makes things a little more bearable
Chaussette
for you.
Chateauyan. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us
Welcome
know.
back, Bear. Gonna go back to your readings. Yes. Saribot really has mostly given up on us today. And that's okay. Crying in the club right now. No. We get no facts today. Saribot really was like, y'all just started this chat and we're immediately like, give me all the facts. So Saribot said, no. Okay. The only facts today is the gal facts. And that's the gal facts. Bad gal not.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Okay, I don't love that there are
Lori
two
called Charlene a hack.
yes
No.
moments. Oh wait, but that's gonna be
Charlene
'cause
called
it's
Lori an
11.
airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's
Charlena
incredible.
stole!
No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb
In
as
the
she
same train
looks.
car as Lori saying,
Even I
I
understand.
think that Lori's not as
I better
dumb
go.
as she looks. Alright, sorry. Hello, it's horrible doll time. Okay, so we've got Chantilly. Awful Ursula with the red hair. Double S. Sickly Sarah, who's got heterochromia. Wait, are you? Yes. Okay, so let's see. Edna the Terrible. I feel like we probably did get some sort of defining factor of Edna that I missed along the way, because I'm actually very good at this game. Oh. H-A. I did absolutely mess up writing these down. That's great. Okay, so let's see. We know for sure that those three are in the right spot. T. Theodore there. I'm not totally sure on him, but again, he's the old Teddy. He's the only one that has another kind of male name. Got our man Hagar here. Thomasina O'Neill's got the big red ribbon. Wait, no, hold on, no, she's not. That was the other one that had the certificate. Yawning Alice. Naughty Tina with the face all messed up. Liza with the red ribbon. Okay, so... Oh, cool. Yay, we did it! We got more slugs! Give me those slugs. Can I see more about this collage? Yay, slugs! That's what I say when I talk to my bestie. Yay, slugs! I got a bestie slug, yeah. Got a bestie slug and a bestie snail. I'm just racking up all the creatures. Okay, so I need it down to 1. I don't know how to do this math. Seven. takes 1, 2, 3 to release that. And then on the 4th, I have to be able to make 1. Because it would be 7 minus 8. Plus 3 plus minus 7 is 4. If you put 1 more in there, unless it's 7 plus so it's how many different ways can we get to 4 with the numbers we've been provided? Get to 4 in 3 steps. Because like at the end of the day, we need to make sure that 3 ends up over here to subtract 1, or to bring us back down to 1. So we do 7, 4, plus 3.
With any luck, I just opened
There
the
we
stove in the
go.
dining car.
All right. If we have any luck at all. Oh, we need to see what the number for the eagle is, too. So we have to get to the eagle in 6 steps.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer on my train. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Balducci wants me
The
to share
Hardley
everything
boys,
I
yeah.
found out
All they're
about
doing
Jake
is sitting
Hurley
here
with
in the
him.
dining car,
Oh,
not
thanks.
doing anything,
doesn't
and
want
we
you to
are
show him
investigating
up
our
again.
butts off.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well,
Nothing.
nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Tino's
Cool,
over
yeah,
at John
'cause
Gray's
you could
thermometers
also
by
be
the emergency
investigating,
brake
but
and is getting ready
you're
to
just
throw the
here.
book at him.
John
Chilling.
Gray through the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Why is he thirsty? Because he has not hydrated like I am about to.
That was my first question, which makes me wonder if maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
Yeah, Tino's super
I still say
suspicious.
there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years.
I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
See you
That is a
later.
really good
Better.
line. I always forget how good that one is. Joe Hardy, Tokyo Drift. Drift King! Let's see, so let's go take a look at the sampler, see what we need for unlocking the eagle. Eagle is 2.
I wonder if that eagle has something to do with the eagle in that painting in the dining car.
Yeah, maybe. So we have to get to 2 in 6 steps. Which means we can't do this because we're still missing a slug. Great. Love this. Love this for us. Oh wow. Okay, I have not appreciated what is in the case journal enough. We really need to start spending more time with the case journal. Because here, let's see. In a letter Jake sent to his niece, Jake said that his engineer held a warm place in his heart, so he hid the guy's name in the stove. Funny guy, that Jake. He also said that when it comes to placing the stones, did he mean gemstones? I'd have to ask his engineer. Which could be a problem, seeing as the guy's, like, dead. What is this? Is this what an 18-year-old in 2005 is writing in her journal? Okay, so that's all of those things. I would still love to play Leaping Lizards.
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
You've been a big help.
I'm really
Anything
just
for
looking
a
to kill
fellow
some time while the
detective.
Hardy Boys do some research. That's all. I'm waiting for John Gray to be done scanning for ghosts so I can play the piano at him.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I love
I
how
put this
there are
digital
some that are
recorder
like
in the corner where
no
Camille
can
showed up in
do,
that
like,
picture,
but
and
Nancy
turned it
needs
on so
to
it would
yes
just keep
and.
recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear
To
is
be more
background
accurate,
noise.
2005 Teen Journal needs more cursing. Oh,
But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a
oh really?
woman
I thought I heard a
singing.
wolf
Not
howling.
just any woman.
Camille.
So be careful what you
Camille.
say in here. She's listening.
Anyway, to be more accurate, 2005 Teen Journal needs more cursing and emo song lyrics. Source, my live journal.
Are you by any chance
Yeah,
missing
exactly.
a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did
It's
you
the
know
White
I
Wolf
was
from
missing
Icicle
one?
Creek.
Because
Saying,
Tino Balducci found
"Ow,"
it by
from
the
several games in the
emergency brake lever when he was
future.
dusting it for fingerprints, and now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous.
They're
I
on
had any
vacation
reason
in
to
the
pull
middle of
emergency
Colorado.
brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever.
You're so pretty, John.
Any other questions?
Were you in this room the
News
whole time
flash.
prior to that emergency break
Don't
thing?
you
Of course
snooty at
not.
me.
I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency
But were you
brake while I was
possessed by
there?
the ghost of
No.
Camille to pull the
I won't keep
emergency
you any
brake?
longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Okay, well, Galfax was possessed by the ghost of Camille, but was John possessed by the ghost of Camille? Okay, so we've talked to those nerds. I guess we didn't talk to Lori, but if I don't feel like she's got much to say. A ghost can only possess one person at a time, silly.
More questions?
How did she
I'll touch
possess
bases with you
you?
later.
When you're
Mark
not
out
on the
those
train
records.
with her, though?
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Oh! Okay. Toot toot. Here we go. I can't believe we're already, Copper Gorging, apparently. Huh. Toot toot. Okay, well, huh. I felt like getting to Copper Gorge took a lot longer than that when I remember ye old days on ye old train to Blue Moon Canyon. Copper's George was an outlier and should not have been counted. The Copper Gorge Museum and Taffy Shop? Yes.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here.
No, thank
Welcome,
you.
stranger. Listen,
Nope.
you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
I did, but I don't want to talk to you about it.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
This rumor is true.
That don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off
Are
the
you
train
Charlena Purcell in a
I don't think
mascot
so. She's
suit?
pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me.
Bad aura. Bad vibes. Bad
Welcome,
vibes.
Missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So this is
Yeah,
some
this
kind
game
of
is-
museum?
Why,
This game
it's
is
the
very
best
cursed.
kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. At least you can till I close up.
Where'd all this stuff
Don't
come
like that
from?
thing? No, sir.
In the
Nope.
family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the
You do
glory
not want to
days
gape
back
and
in
ooh
the
and ah for
1890s,
them? Are
he
you sure?
commenced a pawnbrokering. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then
Pardon me.
to raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk.
You like
Only it
50-50?
wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives.
Debris.
And broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
And you make money by selling taffy?
God, I would
Tourists just love
honestly.
taffy,
I
especially
also
when you
love
dangle
taffy.
a
I
free
would love
sample in
some
front
right
of 'em
now.
to get 'em hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick'll cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Fact of the matter is they're free. Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be head first.
I'm
in the
gonna
nearest
mess with
snow
all
dip
your
before you know it
artifacts.
hit ya.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things
Tourist
in
attraction.
Jake who?
Oh,
here?
speaking
Hurley, he was a
of
miner. I think he
wrists,
may have left
I am
a
gonna
lamp
stretch
and a
out my
pickaxe
wrists
with
because
your
I'm getting a little pinch in my
great-great-uncle.
right one.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't
Thank you
touch.
for the stretch, Galfax. I'm gonna touch so much stuff. And you're not gonna be able to catch me in that mascot suit. That head is gonna be so not aerodynamic that I'm just gonna sneak right out the door with all the things that I'm not supposed to touch. Was it fun talking to this person though,
It was
Nancy?
fun talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
Or was it just bad touch? Was it just talking? Oh, what is it? Wait, what did that sign say? The fake road. Copper Gorge. Elevation 5,619 feet. Population seasonal. Taffy count endless. Taffy kitchen employees only. I do actually feel like I remember you have to make taffy at some point in this game.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train.
Oh,
I
hey.
bet this was Jake's trunk.
I bet this fits right in there. I've seen that shape before. Taffy for sale. Give me some taffy! Okay, which horse do we want to be? I think I'm gonna go for Lucky 13. Yeehaw. Let's go 13! Yo! What's really funny is I feel like I just recently saw someone on Reddit complaining about this game and how they never ever win at it. And that it takes forever. Like, obviously, at some point, you have to win because it's part of the parts, but that was relieving. I was worried that that was gonna be a whole hour of stream right there. Can I just pull the pachinko lever to my heart's content? Yahoo! Yay! Oh, good. We did it. Not today, Yeti. Hey, so guess what? We're gonna take another break really quick because I'm pretty sure I just heard some cat crimes happening through my headphones. So I at least need to go check on that, and hopefully there weren't cat crimes. But if there were cat crimes, I'm gonna have to clean them up. So, everybody get up, take a stretch, go eat a piece of cornbread over the sink, and we'll be meow. Yeah, let's go. Cross your fingers that if there were cat crimes, they aren't too gnarly. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. Have fun, be good. Delia, you're in charge. I know you're at work, but you're in charge now. You're the boss. Okay, bye. So, I've learned a very valuable lesson, and if I ever sell this house and buy a new house, I will not get windowsills large enough to fit a cat. When I was shopping for a house and toured this one, I was like, oh, look at this beautiful bay window that's so wide for a cat. A cat can enjoy looking out at the yard, watching the birds, watching wildlife go by. Yeah. This was not a Ramona problem, but this has become a very, very prevalent Charlie problem. Charlie only likes to barf in the windowsills. I also went to put my headset on, and I realized that, like, some of the foam padding is tearing away here at the front a little bit. Like, at some point, again, I am hoping that in the ongoing quest to continue to upgrade everything that's here, that I'll be able to get an external microphone. And yeah, Delia. Without fail. Uh-huh. My favorite thing is when I come home from work and I see the office window and there's just a pile waiting for me, like, oh, how long has this been here? How long have my neighbors been able to see that my cat was like, I want to be sick here? But yeah, so I also saw that some of the foam is getting all weird up here on my headset. So I was planning on replacing them at some point anyway, whenever I could get some sort of external microphone, but now I'm just like, oh, okay, so I guess I really do need to replace these at some point. Like, functionally they work fine, they work great. But it is just like one of those things where I'm like, oh, sad. Anyway. Oh, she threw up, yeah. Also, Cody, dang. That does sort of sound like cup of hot coffee sitting on your porch if your porch isn't getting pelted by rain weather, though. So that's kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Let's get our taffy.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
We got them already, Nancy. What are you worried about? Taffy on the stick. What else is there to do here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Good for you, Alvin.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order
I'm gonna
to try
use
to
so
get it
much
open,
force,
I
I'm gonna
would have
find
to,
a sledgehammer and just
touch
go to
it.
town on it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene a Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Go to town him too, yeah.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to
Nancy, you're such a bad liar, but I love your brain. I love your beautiful mind.
Okay. Make it so's I can meet
yes,
her
the Smithsonian.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing...
Also, Copper Gorge, they're really behind on things that are happening in the world because they have such an old issue of Art of the Americas that it's definitely the one that Prudence Rutherford was featured in.
All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima.
It's like
I'll
me.
Be right back.
My name is Lucy, with an IE. None of that weirdo Y stuff. Oh, what's this? Can I go up here?
Yes?
You startled me.
There's a person.
Here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
I hate you
yes,
all.
Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
I brought this upon myself.
Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her.
Hi, Charlie.
Much.
May I go inside?
Hi, baby.
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Oh.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt. If you can retrieve it,
It's
you can
Charlie
keep it.
time.
I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Cool.
I need a key.
It's locked.
Well, there's the key. I just need to find something that key will stick to.
I was really hoping to have a taffy snack, but sure. We can do this instead. It's the Vom Queen herself?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is. Spooky. Oh, hey there, slug that I definitely needed. I'd still eat the taffy, even though it's covered in haunted key?
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe?
Well, I've got a pencil. I don't have a ream of 8.5 by 11.
Making a rubbing would help.
Uh-huh.
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Yeah, all that grit, huh? The grit and the ghosts. Is that why you work at a pizza graveyard?
Maybe making a rubbing would help.
Yeah, okay, Nancy, where's your blank piece of paper, though? Yeah, that's a cool part of Cody lore.
If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Yeah, Cody's pretty cool. For a nerd.
This indentation looks familiar.
Got him. Okay, but I don't know what's gonna make copper yet. I clean up the ghosts. Oh boy, how many of these am I actually gonna need? Hi, Charlie. You're okay, baby. Hi. I probably will need a good chunk of these. I'm gonna go off the assumption that I do if they've... She froed up, she can't be okay. Yeah. Okay, I have to work around you a little bit. I love the periodic table of the elements. Okay, you going over there? That's okay. You go over there. Get comfy on your blankie. Or dip. That works too. I love you. Oh, Galvax, please, please don't tempt her. I did close the curtain in the bedroom window, even though it was like, it was giving a nice sunspot on her blanket on the bed, but I need to let the cleaner dry a little bit before she can get back up there, lest she get a cleaning agent on her little paws. Zinfandel, peanut butter, nipple, feet, agriculture, agriculture, sniff end. No, I shan't say. Walk into Copper Gorge like, all these ladies are thick! Because hoop skirts are now trendy. It is very periodic table element like. Bear, you are correct. Trying to just write down all of this now because I'm sure we've already used one of them. But I feel like a lot more of these are going to keep popping up as we go, so it just seems like this is as good a time as any to mark them all down now, so I don't have to keep coming back and forth to this crypt. Cube. Oh, the second to last one is the Borg. Hi, comics. How's it going today? We are just solving a mystery. How was your Easter?
CU. PB.
Going pretty well. Excellent, excellent. So let's see, we've got to talk to Charlena. We still need to figure out the eagle. Yeah, I saw some of your photos on Twitter. It looked like you had a really good time. So I'm glad that it went well. In a bit of a lull, but not for long. That feels right for you. I feel like you're the kind of guy who just, like, you can never stop working for very
More
long.
questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen.
Oh.
Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
The boonies are on train. Ooh, let's snoop through what Frank and Joe have going on. Let me look at their stuff. If you want to act, plays him in. Got your first paid acting position. Ooh, very exciting.
What's up?
I really, really need
Also,
a pen.
Galbax, we're in the middle of the
One
boonies.
from
The
you?
train hath
Sorry.
stopped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Come back anytime.
Sir, what if the ghosts need to write you a message? Have you considered that? Also, have you considered being not on this train so I can play the piano? Tino, do you have a pen? Why does the train hate
What's going on?
civilization?
Do you
Yeah.
by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually,
what's
I
this?
carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are.
Sorry,
I'll
is
give you a
Tino
pen.
saying that
What do you
he's
say?
an idiot and
Sounds good to
like
me.
absolutely
Okay,
did
the
not do
object of
very
the
well in
game is to
Leaping
get rid of as
Lizards?
many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4,
Oof,
the pen's
okay.
yours.
What if you can't end up with only 4 lizards? Oh, do not ask me such terrifying questions. Okay, so I've abandoned a lizard there. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. So that's 3 of them. Okay, Bear. Enjoy your book.
I did it! I won!
Talk about luck. Here's your pen.
Take that, Tino.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't
Goodbye,
mention
Bear.
it.
Enjoy your spicy book. So what was the eagle again? Wow, you know, it really helps to actually write down all the information that you need. Instead of just hoping you'll remember it. There's a whole reason we keep a Nancy notebook. Eagle equals 2. I'm right here, Snail. I'm just reading my spicy homosexual book. I love that. Eagle equals 2. Galvax, you know Bear can't go very far away lest someone needs something Googled. So we need to get to 2 in 6 moves. It's 5. Very clingy, she can't go away or I'll cry. I have object permanence issues, and if Bear leaves, then she just is wiped from my memory. Let's see, that's 2. No, that'll be 5. I can go very far away, but I like sitting abnormally in my way. Now let me read, please and thanks. Yes, Bear, you go read your book. We're just having fun here. Life without Bear is torture, though. 7. No. Wait, hold on. I did this wrong. How do math? No, because we want 2. We want 2 left over. Not 3. Not 5. Shit. Still leaves us with 5. don't want 3. Here's a funny line from the book. Oh, Alex thinks. Oh, Alex says. Oh. Galfax? Excuse me? Oh, thank you for excusing me. God, I feel like I'm this close to figuring it out, and it's not happening, and that sucks. Sucks a lot. Still need to subtract 1 more. So 6. Oh, but then of course it influences it because it goes back and forth. Ugh. Am I still missing a slug, or am I just too dumb for this puzzle? I feel like that's very much like the chance of Sonar effect of just... You can see what I'm doing wrong. I can't see what I'm doing wrong, but it's gonna leave somebody yelling. Well, in the meantime, let's go bug Charlena.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
Sure
I
have.
got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
That's not the sound a pen makes.
There you go. Anything else?
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
I think Charlena feels fine. Charlie also feels fine. Charlie's just being dramatic.
Hey, Nancy.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Why are you yelling
you
at me?
won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys,
Cheeseburger.
what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner, comes in every day.
Apparently, he's
What
pretty
is
into-
with the sound equalizing in these cutscenes?
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to
Cheeseburger.
point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Me.
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
Speaking of confused, get this.
Joe, my
Balducci
sweet
convinced
special
Lori that
boy.
Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there
Oh,
even as we
John
speak.
Gray's out of the way.
Brain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything.
Hot
Go ahead,
dang.
little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
Cool. Thank you. Why does she sound like that? Galfax, is anyone asking you why you sound like anything? Hmm? Or are they letting you do your thing? Maybe we let Fatima do her thing, huh? Actually, yes, every day. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, carry on. Oh, is this... What was the thing about lead is the key? Yeah, okay. Well, let's go snoop around on the train.
There we go. Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
So Frank and Joe don't have anything.
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to
Yeah,
Jake's
why
mine?
are you here?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
I'll
I
let
guess
you
you
get
better
back to your writing.
get ready to
My
start
publisher thanks you.
gnawing? I don't know. Maybe he will find it. He's not a very good policeman or detective thus far, but you never know. He might surprise us.
A
Hello,
spyglass.
spyglass.
I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
No, G. Old MacDonald doesn't start with G, does it? Wait, does it? It starts with an O. Oh, yeah, you're right. My favorite letter on the piano. O. I will take some of this highly flammable carbide powder. Thank you very much. Just keep it in my pocket. As one does. I'll also be taking that. What else? What else can I just, can Nancy's Sticky Fingers Drew just, steal. I mean, appropriate. So let's see. We've got we've got zinc. We've got PBS lead. Why her fingers sticky? Because she keeps just like going and grabbing whole fistfuls of jam and no one can stop her. But we've tried. We've all tried. We've even done an intervention saying, Nancy, you can't just keep sticking your fingers in jam. And yet she insists on doing it. Got nickel. Does she not know how to stop wash her hands? I'll stop her. Cause Saturday the jam come out. Oh no. Oh no. Angie's silver. Which we've already done. A U is gold. Hey you. SN is tin. And see you later is copper. Oh, we did see that already. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What sort of secrets is Lori hiding? I'm gonna pretend that I'm not totally stumped by the eagle puzzle in the meantime. It's Pascabi. Wait, I thought Lori was going too.
Yes? I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said
Tramp
it was
gang.
the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Did he find fossilized
What
poops?
did John say?
He called Tino a moron, and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
Because she's
I'll
a
come back
lady.
later.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. Okay, at this point, the train is not moving. Can't I just hop down onto the ground and walk to the destination I'm attempting to visit? Because this is... I don't want to have to go through the whole dang train. Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, hold on. Back through the whole dang train for a second. Okay. Well, at least I can take that now. And I'll take that. Sorry to just kind of get all up in what you have going on there, my taxidermied goat-headed friend.
Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes
I think I was
see
supposed to look at
strange
this picture
glowing
pretty early
lights
on in the
outside
game because I
windows at
swear
night,
that there's like
bobbing gracefully
a bit where
alongside the
there's
train,
the
as
Camille
if
light
dancing with
dancing
it.
next to the
He
train.
said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
What fits here?
Nancy, you know what fits there. Alright, let's see. We need the combination for lead. RGB. Good job knowing what fits there, Galfax.
Here's
Proud
Jake's
of you.
lamp. Another slug. Could come in handy.
Okay.
But where's his pickaxe?
So I didn't have all of the slugs. Good to know.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Ah, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Can do.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow
Cool.
the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you.
If I have
Doing that,
to.
I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got
It's
a
a
deal.
living. Do I get to be a taffy employee now? Yeah. Okay. So if it's a weird stripy color, or if it's white with a little jelly pocket in it, those are rejects. And we can just let them go that way. Is there anything else I can look at while I'm
Wax
in?
paper for the taffy. Would
Oh,
you mind
hey.
if I took a piece of wax paper?
Yes, I could let you have a piece.
Handy. I do need that. Can I help myself to some taffy, please? Help me pronounce a word. Which word is it, Bear? My brain refuses. Yeah, what's the word? Incessant. Incessant. You're welcome. That's what we're here for. Oh. Is that a reject or not? Kind of looked like a... Oh, man. You're delightful. We're happy to help. So was that one supposed to be like a strawberry flavor or something? It had weird speckles in it. Okay, so that does count as strawberry. I don't see speckles in the strawberry candy.
I did it.
Had weird schmeckles in it. Yeah, it did.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it.
Could
Here's
I,
the pickaxe.
go?
Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Could I go back and sort more taffy simply on the grounds of getting to have some taffy freebies?
Hello?
Oh god, this. Okay.
I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing
Here's a
short
full
order
sentence
cook.
to help understand why I need help. An incessant buzzing snaps him present.
Just
He
came in
digs
with
out
this
his
lady
phone
who's
from the
even
bottom of
older
his
than
bag.
he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish
Yeah.
an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where
Galfax,
he left
no,
off.
you stop
is,
that.
Unless I fill the order wrong and the
Happy
waitress
birthday,
chews me out.
hamburger!
He's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Happy birthday,
Thanks. Talk to you
Sand.
soon.
Okay, what are we looking at? The volcano burger with onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, and cheese. Got onions. We've got jalapenos. Got hot mustard, bacon, and cheese. Sandburger. Happy birthday, Sandburger.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Didn't know this was
Did I
Cook
tell
Serve
you
Delicious.
that
Which
my
one is
granddaddy
this?
was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through
It's
Copper
number
Gorge.
13.
Jake Hurley was his
Lettuce,
name.
tomato, pickles,
Yes,
mayo, ketchup.
sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good
You
for
love
you,
PB&J
know?
burgers.
Seems like just
Interesting.
last year,
I
all those
feel like if I was
scientific
in the
types
right
were saying
region
their
of the
arteries would
country,
clog
I'd be
up
willing
if
to
so
try
much as
one.
looked at an egg.
I saw
But
one.
nowadays, well, all of a sudden, eggs are chock full of
Oh,
vitamins,
Galafax can also
proteins,
attest
and
to the
eating them's
PB&J
not
burger.
only okay, it's
Interesting.
what they recommend.
I was
They should either make
watching
up their minds or keep their
a
mouths shut. Make eating more
a
pleasant,
Burger
that's for
Scholar
sure.
video, and there was one. But burgers? Yeah, Bear, we put all sorts of things on our burgers. Like the one that I saw on YouTube. It was something like a burger. I think it had jalapenos and marshmallow fluff on it, which is wild. My texture issues could never handle jelly. Oh, interesting, Void. America, you're a fever dream. It's true.
Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife.
Fuck him, I want to try. You don't like the slime?
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet.
I need to get myself a container of cream cheese so I can have cream cheese and jelly bagels for breakfast again.
One summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take
Like a
well
good
to the
fluffernutter.
heat,
Yeah.
sometimes in the summer, when they
We
were going
recently have
through the
started
desert,
having
why, that
fluffernutters at
thing would be
home,
just
and
like
it's
an oven.
so good.
Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to begin with? And why a doornail? Why not something else that begins with a D? Like dish rag or dust mop.
Galfax, really? You're repulsed by the idea of a fluffernutter? Interesting. Yes, is marshmallow fluff with peanut butter on a sandwich. So you'll enjoy a PB&J burger, but a fluffernutter is a step too far. Oh. Okay, that's
the way
fair.
My granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too. I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
No,
Everything minus the peas. Pickles, peanut butter,
daddy,
pineapple.
He came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am pushing 93 and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now where do you suppose that expression
You share a
came
birthday
from?
with a Barbie,
Why
how
not spring
exciting!
goose or summer chicken? Ah, life's just
First time I had a
one
PB&J
puzzlement
burger
after
was
another,
a
isn't it, Edna?
bar in Minneapolis famous for the Juicy Lucy. Yes, yes. Oh, and Kearns, I guess. Maybe less talky. I wish. So October 8th. 10/8, I need to have a fluffernutter as a meal. And if I'm seeing my texts... if I am catching up on my texts that I keep seeing pop up on my phone correctly, I think my dad just saw what Connections looks like today, and he's really mad about it.
I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley'd found?
Chef's choice.
A couple years before he died, Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad.
I was
drive
also
the
mad
train
about
real
connections. He's
slow
correct.
So he could jump
I had
off
seen
without
someone posting
Granddad
about it on
seeing him.
Twitter
Then Granddad
last
would pick
night
him up at a
before
prearranged
the time
spot a
had
few days
changed
later.
over
Oh, they
for
didn't
me.
call him Crazy Jake
And I thought
Hurley
it was
for
a
nothing.
joke, and then I remembered,
Speaking
oh
of
yeah, I
crazy,
suppose it's
you see
April
how much
Fool's
Abner's
Day.
charging for a haircut at that shop of his now? $20! But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed and said I was a crazy one. $20 for a haircut? What is this world coming to?
Oh, buddy, old timer, you don't know when I want to pay. You don't know what I pay to maintain my hair. This guy's gonna be on the toilet for days. Yeah. Look, I was told chef's choice, so gonna just make a real crime burger here. It's the pickled herring surprise burger. Must have been charged. Like, this restaurant's gonna be in the red from all of the ingredients I'm using on this one burger alone. It's gonna live on the toilet. Yep. Like how the game it feels like the game is trying to tell me I'm not allowed to do anymore. I know, it is surprisingly thin. Maybe it's just like a real top-down view where it looks like it's the same. And another slap of peanut butter for good measure, and I don't know, some more bacon. And a swirl of ketchup. Maybe two, because it's Belly Wells tomato ketchup. So belly good. Ding ding.
But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine.
And 5 of
He made
mayo.
him swear to tell it
Tomato
to my
cat
daddy
soup.
and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word.
Okay.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand.
Why is he still talking? Please lobotomize him.
Is what the foul
Throws the kitchen knife across the...
Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests
Okay,
at the
tiger's
foot
eye
of the
is
mare.
in the starfish.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot
Are you
rests
sure
at
you
the
heard
foot
this
of
right?
the
This sounds like
mare.
someone having
Frank,
a
are you
stroke.
sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
It's them. It's the boys. Was that a war flashback? Honestly, I think so.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You
bet
bet
it's
it.
an old letter. From Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous
What a
writer for
coincidence.
pen pal.
Can I have it? Lively saloon where you and I first became acquainted. Now it bears repeating that my Levy is wonderful company, but Carson City seemed like a different city this time. Its streets were clean, its citizens polite, and its air boringly gun-smoke free. Oh well, I need to stay put for a while. Stay put for a while anyway. What to name the hero of my next book continues to befuddle me. Livy is partial to boysenberry Finn, but I'm not sold. Ideas appreciated.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything.
Knock.
See you soon.
You better.
What a good joke you have all made here today. Alright, let's go open up the crypt before we solve the eagle puzzle. The only joke here is you. Oh! What? What did I do to deserve such a thing? Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. Orange. And... oh, the jokesters. Okay. Well then, if that's what you mean, that's okay. Oh, I think I've got all the stones I need now. Maybe? Oh, I need to do the wax rubbing. So actually a lot that I have to accomplish in here. We exist in a society, says the jokester. Wisdom, charity. Purity. Oh, no, that's... oh, I guess you can kind of make it out here, huh? There is ever so slightly a word visible in each quadrant, so that would be how Nancy, I suppose, would know where to make each portion of the rubbing. And eternity.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Which all correspond to ideas in the sampler. Or correspond to ideas in the sampler guide, which in turn will let me open up the last of the pipes. Oh, no. One train car too far. Sure do love this beautiful train animation, though. Oh, no. That's good. It's the sampler. Not the sampler. What is it? It's the book that I need. There we go. So wisdom. It's the owl. Charity is the dove. Wisdom is the owl, and it's the left pointing right angle. Charity is the dove. So, okay, it's the ones... wisdom's pointing north and west, charity's pointing south and west. Eternity's pointing north and east. Purity is pointing south and east. Alright, so... eternity is the crown. Purity is the harp. Harp is 3. Dove is 9. The owl is 7. And the crown is 6. That's the one that we solved right out the gate. If we can figure this out. There we go. Eagle painting should... The eagle should be painted. The eagle is painted. So we've got wisdom. 1, 2. Oh, awesome. I actually wrote them in the right order. Unintentionally. The eagle is painted. It really is.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised? That should do it.
All right. So we've got all of the pipes set, which is good. I think we have all the stones we need. Let's go see what's behind the eagle painting.
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
Nancy is broken. Nancy's a broken woman at this point. Oh no! Blue pipes, don't do that to me. Okay. This is almost as excruciating as the stupid pipe puzzle in Blackmore Manor. At least this one makes more sense than that one did.
There, that looks right.
All right, Nancy, are you going to say anything about being able to turn the thing? Okay, let's see. Should probably save.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Sweet. Now to go all the way back to the back of the train.
I need a pickaxe.
Like this here pickaxe? That one there? Oh, we still don't have our map though. Ordering pizza, what pizza would you like? Ooh. Can I get like a chicken Alfredo with spinach and basil on top? That sounds really good right now. Garlic sauce with chicken feta. I mean, if Galfax is willing to share, I'll be okay just sharing a chicken feta so we don't have to have too many going on.
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Pepperoni.
Okay, looks like that goes Jake said there. A spyglass goes here. This goes here.
Ham and pepperoni. Oh, my phone is connecting to the car. I said Galfax and I can share. Galfax says that he'll share with me, so we'll do garlic sauce with chicken feta instead of a chicken Alfredo with spinach. We don't need to get two. But I can share with Galfax. Spinach. And Void says ham and pepperoni. Cody would just like pepperoni. So, okay. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. And if we get 2 pizzas from, I think it's Domino's, if we get 2 larges to make sure we feed everyone, I think the price drops down to like $12 a large pie. So it's not the worst value. Why is it in a Tim Curry voice though? Is this a bit that I've missed? Do the $7.99 deal. Yeah, I tend to do the $6.99 mediums. Or the 2 or more mediums for $6.99. And then I get Parmesan bites with it too. Oh no. I think my pen's running out of ink, or more specifically, has run out of ink. Oh my god. Come on, pen. Come back to me. There she is. So we've got Tiger's Eye. Pen is back. Zircon. Amethyst. You know what? I don't remember that because I only saw it one time fairly recently, and where I was pleasantly surprised by the first one, I didn't feel quite so much that way about the second one. It was okay, but I didn't like it as much as I liked the first one. But you say that, and I can at least kind of conjure a cheese pizza about it, of it all. Just because then I'm thinking about Tim Curry and the way that he should watch Home Alone 3. I think that is a trap. I think you are trying to pull a dirty trick on me, and I do not believe you. I'm gullible, but I'm not that gullible. Be an April Fool and watch Home Alone 3. I mean, that would be like the ultimate got him, wouldn't it? Okay. So are we talking about talons with the zircon? Oh my god, am I still missing one? Is this a Dwemer artifact? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. So placed 1. And 2. So I am still missing one. Oh, no. Also, I think, is this the thing that floats from the deep? So, got the octopus arm wrong. Oh, I'm so turned around. Too blessed to be dressed goes streaking. What? Oh, someone told you that today? Okay. Sounds like someone's really imparting wisdom. Okay, so I am missing a whole stone, though. All British stone.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nance. Listen, I'm dying to know. What's it like to finally work with Frank and Joe Hardy? Oh, Bess, you're incorrigible. Hey, if you don't want to hear, just go over there and don't listen. She's listening. So what's it like?
Well, Frank is serious and methodical, while Joe is kind of happy-go-lucky and impulsive.
Franken Beans Hardy.
They're not trying to boss you around and be all manly all the time?
No, not at all. They're great.
George has a thing for Frank. Well, you like Joe. But the real question here is, which one does Nancy like? Ooh, yeah. Which one do you like?
I like Ned, to whom I'm
Neither.
like,
I like Ned, remember?
act neutral across the entire franchise.
Good old dependable Ned.
Good old dependable
boring,
Ned.
You think I think he's boring? Hey, I think what you think is much more important than what I think.
What about Tino? What about Tino?
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Oh, do we think
Yes,
the key to
whatever I heard
Camille's
was
grave maybe
barely
works in that
audible.
box?
For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
What's on my
There you go.
desk?
You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded.
Totino's. Ah, I wish I had Totino's on my desk. I've got this little Mothman friend. He's just a little guy. And he's looking into your soul because he loves you. Can it be your water bottle? The hydrate's still out of stock for me. What the hell?
I went inside the crypt where Jake buried his wife, Camille.
Was she still there?
As far as I know.
Did you see her?
No, she was kind enough to stay in
Twitch
a
Mobile is
coffin.
when is Twitch Mobile not broken?
Creepy in there?
No, it was very peaceful. Almost pleasant.
Any idea how she died?
Frank told me that he overheard the grandson of Jake's engineer say she died after she fell and hit her head.
I want all those cryptid blind boxes. Yeah.
You know, give her a little.
I think I have a couple
The
more
guy
of
who
them
takes
floating
care of
around
the
somewhere.
cemetery
Oh,
says
waiting
he
on
can tell from the way
pizza.
he buried her that Jake
All right,
must have
gang, we're gonna
loved
have good
Camille a
eating here
lot.
soon.
Ah, but did he love her? Or did he just have a guilty conscience? That's the question.
Pizza.
Okay.
Why are you waiting to just go to Little Caesars? But is it hot and ready time? Or do we still have to wait?
It's locked.
No, that's not it. We should all totally just stab Little Caesar. Okay, so does anyone want to tell me how I can open this damn box? Does Roman regularly suggest just going to Little Caesars as a solution to things? Is that a Roman thing to do?
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
So that's the only key I've found so far. What am I missing? How long ago should I have found another key?
More questions?
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
Sounds good.
Showing a rock on the floor. Maybe the rock on the floor's got... Oh, fresh from a hand from the deep. Okay, so that's to show us that the fin is the hand from the deep. It's a really interesting rock, Delia. You don't know.
Engineer,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
you're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
So you have no idea who threw the brake?
So where's that key?
Like I just said, if I did, I'd be back there tanning their hide. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to work.
Dude, what are you even doing? What is work for you? Because the train hath stopped. Stream floor. Delia, if you stream Chicken Nugget Rock, I bet everyone would be clamoring for a piece of the action. $100,000 channel points and Chicky Nuggy Rock takes over stream. Yep, the answer was right in front of you the whole time. It's okay, sometimes it takes a team.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Okay. That's that puppy. Where's the Void to be like, you rang? Challenge for Void?
I moved my microphones, so if you want to play the piano, knock yourself out.
Thank you.
Where is the secret key hiding? No, because we already won this. It gave us the sheet music for Camptown Races.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
The pizzas are almost done. Oh, exciting. Do your pizzas happen to know where a key to a locked box is hiding? Is that a thing that they know?
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine, but at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorta.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Oh, does that have something to do with this weird clock puzzle? Because we never solved this. This puzzle is super weird, but it's like the only thing we haven't solved here on the train aside from that locked box. So it feels like this is where we've got to be, but it's not really given us much, is it? Looks solved already? Yeah, doesn't it? We found Brad. Oh, I'm so glad that Nvitkla we were on the same page there. So sometimes it lets me do diagonals, sometimes it doesn't, which is weird. You think you figured it out? Yeah, you just give up and Google the solution. Yeah, fair. Because what else? What are the other... I mean, Void, if you want to start by telling me if this is not a thing that I can do at this stage. Damn, Galfax. Because it just seems like this is like the thing I need to be doing, and it's not really cooperating. Which sucks. Truly said, do not test me. Hi, Galfax. Welcome back. I missed you. You don't feel missed? Oh no. I missed you. I did. Devils, hello. Welcome in. How's it going today? How was your weekend? It's mystery time. What did Galfax do? What didn't Galfax do? All I did was exercise my rights. You know what? So did my mod. I'm sorry that your work your weekend was very work-based. Okay, Void, you can only time out Galfax if you tell me if I'm currently at least at the right stage of solving puzzles. Galfax is allowed to stay in chat until the moment that you tell me that too busy. Yeah, I could tell you were too busy abusing your power. We need everyone here because the pizza's arrived. Everybody line up in an orderly fashion, and Delia will dole out your allotted slice of pizza. And oh, now you bought, you bastard. Pizza. Yeah, you can't put, I think, 8 pizzas is where it gets to be too far. Okay, and yeah, okay, I thought you could solve this one pretty early in the game. Yeah, Devils, feel free to line up. Delia's sharing pizza with everyone. Thank you, Delia. So what sort of pizza did you get? Can we do STONER, stoner? The clues in a document you have. Okay. Also, I saw the message go by at one point. There was a lot happening today. Cody, I hope that you're surviving. The ordeal of staying hydrated. Okay, so thirsty nose. I saw the wondrous message of the amount of pee I've poed, but was recently shot so I couldn't dab on him. It was like it was an organized hit or something. Again, I'm convinced the answer is Silverado. Void has the ability to hit me when I'm most vulnerable. It's mean.
Yes?
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know. So... So none of this is really talking, none of this case journal stuff is talking about that clock. Which sucks. These are all of the documents that I can look at. Okay, here we go. It's the towns. I remember that it had this falling puzzle aspect of it. I just couldn't remember the... Okay. Hey look, Silverado. Remember the bit where I was trying to make Silverado game and you were not letting me? Yay! Thank you for giving me just the right amount of a nudge, Void. I appreciate it.
Central City, Dodge City. A whole bunch of cities. So, what's our next one? Wow, void backseat, much oof. I did tell her she was allowed to do that, so Galfax, guess you gotta play nice with the mods now. Won't someone think of Galfax? No safe spaces for Galfax. God, I see so many cities. None of them are the one I need. What the hecky? Did I screw this up along the way? No? Okay, I did. Well, so I didn't screw it up because the pieces aren't, it's not filling back in. So that's promising. But it definitely is like, it has to go in order of all of the ways he said it in the letter. So the next one has to be Central City. But it's not letting me do diagonals, but that shouldn't matter because the word central was all the way over there this whole time. Good God. Now to Dog City. Et finalement,
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
I thought it was virginity for a second. I was confused. What? Please don't be an anagram. I will cry. Just be a super secret code. Is that like a graham cracker? I'll never tell. Oh God! Did that startle anyone else? Because I wasn't expecting that. That was a lot. Ah, yeah. That was a lot. That was really unnecessary. Weird mechanical sounds. Thank you.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
So this still doesn't solve the mystery of where the hell that key is. Hello? Secret key. What if it's in the map tube? Wouldn't that be something? No secret stones in there. Oh. We missed more about the drama of what happened to Naughty Tina. From now until 11 p.m. you're on Nader Watch. No! Oh, golly. Please stay safe. Keep the babies safe. Invite Galfax over so he can also be under Nader Watch. The babies is deli. Don't want to visit there. I mean, when I go there, I find that hard to believe. She hit you last time. Okay, now I really find that hard to believe. Because I knew the ending of Lego Masters. Oh. You spoiled it for everyone?
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Yeah, I need you to tell me what I'm missing, gentlemen. I didn't even spoil it, she just got mad at me. That seems suspicious and uncharacteristic. And are you fibbing? I'm genuinely sometimes afraid that my mother-in-law is going to try to audition for Lego Masters. My friend's wedding anniversary, and they were planning a nice dinner and painting event, but now, oh. I certainly will not audition.
Oops, sounds like somebody's taking a nap. Something fits in here.
You're just marathoning all of the show? Did I miss any slugs in here? So it's not in there. One thing that really does drive me crazy about the navigation in this one is I feel like there's so many things that it's like, I would like to look at this thing, please. And then it's just not an option. It's not a thing you can look at. There wasn't anything else in here, was there?
Darn.
Let's go double check that we didn't miss anything here. That it really is just the Camptown Races sheet music. No? Oh wow, so it didn't even pop open. Oh, okay, we're stuck. You know, I bet there is some artisan out there who has already done such a thing. Oop, nope, screwed that up. It is unfazed by your feelings toward it today, Galfax. see, so will this not even open if I punch it in now because we have the spy class? S'more wants the fancy sauce. Well, why not share a pizza with S'more?
It's locked.
Well, what's on the lid of it? Is that a clue to anything? Yeah, Saribot has really decided none for us. Oh, deli fact. Keely likes barbecue sauce as a pizza base. Ooh, interesting. Galfax can confirm.
What's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Well, I got everything that I needed to get back there because it's not like I can go back there anymore. Okay, well.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape. Still broken.
And where would one find duct tape? And a piece of zircon. The two things that every lady needs in her arsenal. Hi. Can I help you, Charwie? Oh, big stretch. Hi, baby. Please don't put your tail on my straw. Please don't sniff my straw either. It's not a straw for chars. Galfax, do not even play. Hi, Char baby. No, she's just here to sit in my lap and be a Charwie. Hi, baby. I love you.
Yes? Do you know if there's any duct tape around here?
Duct tape? Duct tape. Nope, afraid not. Sorry.
We'll talk some more later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me
I
know.
will interrogate you further later. Hi, Char baby.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where
Oh,
duct
God.
tape came in real
No,
handy.
thank you.
See, I had just
I don't
collared
care
this-
what you have
I'm
to
kind of in
say.
a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Yep.
Maybe some other time.
No, he can't ever shut up. I wish he could.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery
Finally!
I scoped out
Here
on
we
my
go.
show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out
Galafax,
just
we
by
love it when
looking
you
at the
can't shut up,
box.
though.
Fortunately, I didn't put anything
Big difference
critical
between you and
in
Tina
there.
Balducci.
I've
And
never
look,
tried
you
to
were able
open
to
it
redeem a
without the key,
hydrate.
but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
So, let's see. Flower, spinny flower. Yay, we did it! Still doesn't solve our citrine problem. Damn it, damn it, damn it!
There, good as new. Oh, sorta.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
Pleasure talking to you.
Because let's see, we found a stone in the car where Lori's at. We got one in the car with Tino.
Hey, how's it going?
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
There was also mention of citrine being like or zircon occurring in the dirt. No, because we already got the stone from here. Oh my god. Sure. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, indeed, we did it, Joe. And Frank, too, I suppose. That was almost more anger-inducing. Hey, you're okay, you're okay. Almost more anger-inducing than the arrowhead in the water pump station on Shadow Ranch. Alright. Take it.
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
There we go.
Darn, I must be missing something. There's still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide. There, it should work now.
Okay, was that the single step I was missing? There we go.
And we have liftoff.
Alright, here we go. Great mystery work, everyone. We're doing some real wild stuff in this here train. Because this is definitely what a train do. This is what train do. My mom surprised me with green shimmering nail polish and the name of the color is Cool Beans! Ah, Cool Beans! This looks like an explosion waiting to happen. I can't wait to see the Cool Beans nail polish, though. At least the sound effects in this cutscene aren't excruciatingly loud. And then this whole map's gonna go up in flames.
Mine is Brimstone Canyon.
Okay.
Don't you look all excited? What's up?
Did you not hear the
I know
commotion
where
from the
Jake's
other
mine
car?
is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Francie
Here's the
Drew!
deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
You don't have to give me a head start.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
Don't worry. You
Big
can trust
heiress
me.
I
energy.
have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
All aboard!
What's that train doing? Hey Void, are you around? Alright, well, here, enjoy this very, scenic view for a moment. Pardon me. What's gonna get her here, Galfax? Are you about to start acting up? Wow, Void backseat much? Oh! Good summoning! Good job, Galfax. You were typing. Okay. Sorry. I wanted to make sure that you were around. I was about to message you on Discord and be like, hey, I think, because reasons. So yes, as ever, if you would care to gamble with your precious channel points, lovely Mod Void does have a poll going for who done the ghost crimes. And as ever, I do have to swap over to just chatting for a minute so I can see what we've got. Void was board ready. Gave you a generous 20 minutes. Thank you. Thank you for being generous, because I am dumb as a sack of rocks. But at least I'm cute. Okay. Let's see. What are we looking at? Choo choo, who's going to jail? Hey demons, it's you, John. Trust Fund Lori, Dino Daducci, Charlene with the Wind team. Hardy boys like jail. Yes, so especially if you do not know who our villain is, please feel so inclined to gamble away your precious channel points. Because we got a mystery on our hands that we're about to solve. I can't believe. How is it? How have I only been live for 5.5 hours and we're at this stage? What is happening? I didn't think that we'd burn through these Nancys. Anywho. I don't know what's happening either. Charlie's happening. Hi, Charlie! You just work here, but do I need to promote you? But if I promote you, then Void can't give you timeouts, and that's half the fun of being here in my stream. Consider it your public Please don't promote me. Delia will decide in 15 minutes. Delia will decide the very last second. Don't want the responsibility. What if I just do it when you're not expecting it, and then you suddenly come into my chat and you're like, wait a minute. What dis? Okay. Here we go. Back to the mystery. Please promote him. I'll leave forever. Oof. 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 What is happening? Delia wants to have Galvax promoted. Galvax Super doesn't want to be promoted. Besties for never. Oh, sir. Hi, Twitch.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Frank and Joe are like, yeah, no. You've stolen all of the glory in River Heights solving your mysteries. We also solve mysteries, Nancy. Hey, chat, do we see any arrowheads that have washed up naturally that we can take? I think I see one under that rock with a snake on it. No, the thing that's under the rock with the snake is the puzzle that's going to- the magnet puzzle that's going to break me as a person. Kablooey. Oh, okay. Cool.
Whoa!
Kaboom. Thanks, Cannon. I love you.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple. Wow,
Okay.
glowing lizards. Cool, but weird.
I love you, glowing lizards. Hey, lizards, what color are you? This is the shittiest compass I've ever seen.
Wonder what that's doing there.
Spooky. I've got a snake.
Now it's pointing toward yellow.
Okay, so that's just gonna... Nancy's just going to read it to us. Oh, I got confused. Hold on.
Uh-oh, there's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them.
Okay, cool.
Oh, man. Another symbol.
So can I get all the way out of here? Okay, yes. Get all the way out, and then... Real good animation, Fish. I'm proud of you.
I can't get through here. Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Okay, oh, so let's see. So we've got cactus, fire, snake. Oh, we saw the snake. So the cactus, let's see. So the cactus was there with the rock slide. And then we had this symbol here. Hi, Charlie. Lucy, as the game draws to a close, can you please rig it so I don't lose, otherwise I'll be broke? That's not how it works. I wish I could rig it. The Beastie Boys definitely did it. Which had the pen that didn't sound like a pen? That's a what? What's that riddle? The bitch that was a talking dolphin with the jelly beans. Okay, so this was where the fish was. I don't pay attention. You and me both, bestie. My attention, it do be deficit.
Whoa!
Nancy, don't be dramatic. It wasn't that bad. Whoa! Oh, are you talking about the mascot? Are you talking about Fatima? Who had all of the taffy? Is that who you're talking about? Who wanted... We had to get a pen to get Charlene Purcell's autograph? Well, damn it. Yes, hello, Cactus Rock. Good to see you, too. I am too directionally challenged for this. This is, frankly, unfair. Unfair to do to me. Oh, hello. You a kind of rocking horse symbol? Or rocking chair symbol? We aren't going that way because I think that's where we keep falling. So I have more than half of them. But I am too directionally challenged for the caverns. I think we're about to die a whole bunch. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I've seen that symbol before. Okay, so far so good.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I should be able to get through there now.
Oh! Oh my god! I can't believe that. Uh-huh. Exactly, Delia. Ho what?
Jake Hurley, I presume? Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
Were y'all expecting a skeleton? Hi, S'more. I'll try not to be too loud so I don't disturb you, baby. You get to have s'more and Snickers on you. Incredible.
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
April 14th, 1865. The seal of the President of the United States. Believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private train. But much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more. I would scarcely leave my
Your
office at
humble
all
friend,
these days were
Abe.
it not for Mary. Tonight, at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it, despite the fact that for some strange reason I never felt at ease when at the theater. Perhaps tonight will be different. Write to me soon. Your missives never fail to boost my spirits. Your humble friend, Abe. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Mama Noodle said she likes Snickers more than s'more, and that made me sad. Aww. I like both your cats equally.
Oh my gosh. This is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too.
Ma'am?
See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter.
My point.
You did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
Cool.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really,
that paper
really
is
be famous if I could say
really
I found this
just
all by myself.
approaching being 200 years old. It should just kind of crumple in her hands.
You'd keep lying. Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
69 points poor.
Oh my gosh.
and chats.
That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was
Nancy
all I
Drew,
could do
known
to
for
save
doing something
myself.
stupid.
Oh my gosh, I'd make the national news for sure. And
Uh-huh.
people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are
Hey
finally
Lori, what
going to
happened? Why
respect me.
are you so blurry? Why are you a
have to
ghost
do
now?
this. Sorry.
Cool.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. I'd better get out of here before something else caves in.
Oh, Jake Hurley, we're really in it now.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
It's blocked. Yeehaw. Oh wait, we want to go this way. Oh. Oh. Galfax, your points! Oh no, okay. Well, I guess I get to, I get 4 gimmies on the deaths. Because I forgot to reset Nightbot last time. Whoops. I knew there was something I forgot to do after the last time we streamed. Or at least the last time we streamed to Nancy. Yeah, I'll try to remember to reset deaths when we're done here. Because for some reason I cannot figure out how to actually make an exclamation point reset death a functional thing. Not for lack of trying. It's really considerate of the minecart to kind of slow down when you approach those signs that say death on them, too. Girl, save. I think I'm past the point of no return of saving Bear, but thank you. I did just save, like, right before we got to this moment, so... we're set. Is everyone having fun on our minecart roller coaster? Are you enjoying yourself? Everyone put your hands up and say, whee! Oh, Boyd, would you please? That would be really appreciated. Oh, she got all muddy.
All right?
Nancy, is everything okay?
She died in mud, yeah.
Now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the
She
heck's
did.
going
She
on?
got
I'm
impaled
sure
by a
Lori would be glad
minecart.
to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy.
Darn
Hannah,
you,
some
Natalie.
hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to
Yeah,
support
that's an
herself.
appropriate punishment.
She
No
has
more
yet to
credit
stop
cards
crying.
for you.
Tino Balducci
Sucker.
told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and
God,
me
I
solve
hate
the
Tino
case
Balducci
so
so
we amateurs could
much.
enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether
Well,
John
I'm
had
sorry
really
that I
reported
denied you
Camille's
all
ghost. She
Charlena's
started calling
dancing
him a
lights.
crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's
I'm just
say that
imagining
soon the
Nancy
press
like
was
coming
no
up with her
longer
Polaroid
interested in
camera
what
like,
Tino had to
hey,
say.
what's going
As
on?
for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love, Nancy.
Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of the Candy Dancer Award for being such a whiz when it comes to dancing. Yeah, pretty good at dancing. What can I say? Oh, Gandy? Gandy Dancer. Huh. That's a G.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well,
Oui.
preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place.
Oh, mon Dieu.
I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people.
Is she also
even
becoming
started
a
wearing
werewolf?
A mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out.
Windmill.
Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
Au revoir, Nancy. We did it. I still can't believe that that is Void's first Nancy. That's wild to me. I know, it really did take Void forever to play a Nancy. Happy birthday, fool. We did it. Good job. Good job, everyone. Good mystery. And a good mystery to you. And a good mystery to you. And a good mystery to me. Once again, I continue to find myself floored by the fact that we keep solving these in one go. I'm waiting for the moment that can't happen anymore. Happy birthday. Why, you like my white t-shirt? My plain white tee? Alright, hold on. Am I resetting everything back to where it needs to live? Yeah, I do really like this sweater. This is a nice cozy sweater that I got at, where did I get it? I got it at H&M. And what really surprised me was it's so cute and cropped and kind of just cozy, but it's real wool, or at least a percent real wool. So it's a practical cardigan to have. We got him. Yeah. Oh, the gang needs matching cardigans. We'll be so cozy. We'll stunt on him. No one will know what hit him. It'll be incredible. I am not a sweater, bitch. Okay, I totally read that as I am not a sweater, comma, bitch. I am my own oven. Out for a walk, bitch. My feeling. Oh no, Delia's whole feeling is feeling. Thank you, Galfax. Thank you for being prepared. That feeling right there is hurted. Huh. Yeah, I just went to go to the front page to start getting ready for taking care of a raid, and yeah, I am seeing this rock wearing a hat. And huh. They sure did make a choice there, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, do not think for a second I didn't believe you about the rock. I absolutely believed you about the rock. We're live with the rock. I love you, Rock the Rock Roxon. Raid the rock. Oh god, that would be funny, wouldn't it? I don't think the rock would appreciate such a small viewership as mine own. I think the rock's looking for partners only. Rock the rock rocks and rocks. He needs like we need a John Cena equivalent too. I would appreciate your viewership. I appreciate all of your viewership. I'm just saying, I feel like this rock is maybe a little elite and is only looking for a certain. But I will always appreciate all of you being active, lurking, etc., etc. I am so grateful that I get to do this for funsies. But let me see. Delia, I know you're not going live because you're waiting for the naders. But okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid. Void, get excited. They're playing Sea of Darkness. We're gonna get those naders. Yes. So actually, because we did a Nancy Day, I know we have our Oh Dear It's a Raid. Feel free to use that raid message if you'd like, but because it's a Nancy Day, if you want to do an It's Locked with your sleuthy emotes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. This is always another option. I said sleuthy emotes, not snooty emotes. You ding dong. Oh dear, it's locked. Actually, yeah. Never mind. Steal Delia's raid message. There we go. Yeah, I know, Void. That's why I said I know it's your favorite. So I figured I'd make sure that I called you out specifically, so you knew. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take off. Thanks for hanging out with me. Duck Sauce, thank you for the follow. And then yeah. Hopefully I'll be back sometime midweek. I'm hoping to get back into midweek morning streams. It's just been hard. I've been going through a mental health lately, and so getting up in time to like have breakfast before streaming from 10 to 12 and then going to work has been really difficult lately. Oh, shrimp check. Thanks. I do be slouching. I know you just want to see the boy. I don't know why I bothered getting up when it's really all about him. But yeah, I am, and especially because Bear had mentioned earlier about when we're playing sticker game next. Hopefully, yeah, we can shoot for at some point, at least once this week, especially so you can all see my hair while it's fresh and blown out and beautiful. And hopefully it'll be back to the color it's supposed to be. When Steaker, I will try to make sure that I post somewhere in some Discord somewhere when we do Steaker next. When Bear, when Delia. Hey Galfax, why not both? Anyway, yeah. I'm hoping that I'm really happy to see Bear asking about Steaker game because I wasn't sure if anyone else was enjoying it as much as I was, truth be told. Whereas one of this was like, is Small Cozy Stream not doing it for anyone? I don't know. I like sticker game. Yeah, I do too. And it's one of those things that's really nice to do is like a chill, sip my coffee, vibe before work sort of game. Please more. Okay. Okay, if you insist. But yeah, won't be streaming tomorrow because I have to be at the hair salon and then go straight to my day job. But I will check my schedule and hopefully either Wednesday and or Thursday we can have some more fun with Steaker game because it has been a hot second since we played. So anyway, I am gonna go take off and have some leftover pizza because we're all eating pizza today. If you're not eating pizza, try to make it happen to have some pizza. And yeah, I will be back before you know it. Once again, not eating pizza costs money, also valid. Once again, here is our raid message. And Dad Void's making burgers. Ooh, okay. I will accept pizza or burgers in lieu of pizza. It's locked. Thanks for lurking, Serotonin Bears. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your time and that doing work isn't too much of a bummer. But we are going to go ahead and send the raid over to another Nancy streamer. And yeah, I hope that you all have a good rest of your time zone and have a good meal somewhere along the way. And I'll be back before you know it with fresh hair. And be good and be kind to each other and to yourselves. And I'm so grateful for all of you. Stick around for the raid. I'll see you so soon. Goodbye.